Alright, there we go. Well, that was annoying. But I got it all set up. Just give me a quick second. You're good, you're good. Need to drop that down, otherwise it's going to tank the stream. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Alright. Start game. Yada autosave. I don't know why games do that. Like, they tell you it's an autosave. Alright. Hold on. Can I start a new game? Because I played a little bit of this forever ago. Ah, nope. Alright. Good to know. Can I delete my save? Nope. What happens if I hit continue? Nope, this is in the game. I know that for certain. Shit. Fine, we'll replay the prologue. Christ. Come on. Fucking sweary.
This is a story of a man with a very strange fate.
Well, I mean, it's a sweary game. If it wasn't, I'd be disappointed.
Look, it's like I've grown wings.
Well, that's because you're probably dead? Yeah. Alright. Prologue, the day it all began. And giant owl. I'll just leave this down here. Okay, we got a little girl and what I'm assuming to be her grandfather. And an owl. Huh. No. Investigate the clues. Grab the credits medal. Alright. Yeah, you can play this game with only a mouse, so I don't really know what I'm going to be doing with this hand the whole time. Grab all the credits medals. Ah. Okay. Turn around and observe the man standing at the lakeside. Grab, grab. Pop, 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 pop. Anything else over here I can pick up? No. There we go. Okay. This seems like a terrible idea. Move closer to the owl. Can you tell this game was originally designed for the Kinect? Oh, that was actually just something on my screen. Ugh. Alright. Pap, 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 pap. Nothing behind me. Alright. No, but I wanted that medal first. Push the owl. Tap. That is a good question. Who? I want to grab the owl. Fine. I'll push the damn bird. This can only end well. Ooh boy, he did not like that. Use to reveal observations. Alright. I don't know what she was expecting. It was an owl. Run. Run. I want to know how a deer got that far out. Why would you let your child walk this far out onto thin ice? So that's not going to be relevant for a while, if at all, knowing Swery. That could have just been a complete non sequitur. I mean, I like the cell shading. At least on the clothes. Looks kind of cool.
I didn't see you again this time either.
Okay, why were you chewing gum during whatever the fuck well, I mean, I know what it was, but the people at home don't. Because no one remembers that this game exists.
Little Peggy.
That's his dead wife.
My name is David Young. Former knock with the Boston PD.
Can you tell he's from Boston?
And now a detective who searches the past. My likes include 100% de agave tequila. My dislikes are mainly drugs and chewing gum.
Okay.
2 years ago, Someone killed my wife.
And it was
And
totally
spent
not him.
every second of my life to solve the case. Using a certain, very special power.
Get out of the bathroom. Alright. That's not how you use a toilet,
A
David.
gift is an expression of emotion. The person who sends it wants the feelings to be understood. Sometimes, however, those feelings remain in a slightly different form. I call these forgotten treasures mementos.
Okay. A stiletto worn by a librarian at the Boston Public Library. Tommy Bean. Sold them drugs. Wait, she wasn't D. The memento has lost its power. You'll find out what that means later.
It's been broken since that day.
Wow, you never even bothered getting your sink fixed? Bruh. Anything over here I can grab?
Little Peggy.
Okay.
Everyone has their own place to work.
Mine is a
Small
bathtub
desk in
with...
an office, a molten hot factory, a quiet library, the register in a supermarket, or in the middle of an intersection. A bed, golf course, kitchen. For some, it's the whole town.
For me, it's this bathroom.
From the day she died, this has been my place to work.
Well, okay then. Stuff on my toilet could get nasty if I didn't clean it for a week.
No results this time either. This case isn't clear.
Is that the bathroom I just came out of? It is. Whoops. Didn't mean to go in there. Also, if I don't reposition my mouse at the middle of the screen, I'm kind of screwed. That's the bathroom. The window.
I don't have time for this right now.
So it's going to be important later. Okay. It's over here then.
I need to clear this case first.
Best.
I can sleep after that.
Oh, alright, that's fine. Let's see. What's over here? Anything good on the phone? Nope. Okay. Of course, no cases available. No, that's not what I wanted. That is. Okay, so I do eventually stop getting credits from when I just pop everything. This one. Alright, get some stamina back. The fuck is this? Some sci-fi mumbo jumbo about human biology, I guess. That's a waste of a perfectly good fortune cookie.
People hate bugs but love bookworms.
That was just text to speech.
You don't have to believe in Santa, but you should believe in God.
Okay.
Your common sense may not be the world's common sense. Values are never the same.
Okay. No, damn it. There we go. Well, TV broke. Well, all right.
Hey, Amanda. Do you want to watch too? We're just at the best bit.
Little.
So is the cat dead too? That looks different. What's that? Oh, I'm not back in control yet. Oh, it's some kind of clothing that I already have. Looks like I got one more thing over here I can grab. Alright. Let's grab some food. Okay, is there anything else over here? Ooh, what's this? Alright, let's just do this. Is he really gonna drink that right from the bottle? Okay, good. I was worried for a minute.
I need after work. Tequila. Straight up. Nothing mixed in.
Alright. I have a bad feeling about drinking that much tequila. But that was just basically a Yakuza cutscene, so whatever.
Perfect stimulation for my lead-filled brain.
I mean, I feel like coffee would be better.
You always look so happy drinking that.
That's not a good thing, Peggy.
I wish I could have a drink too.
Does it really taste that good? Maybe I'll just try a little. Oh,
She tried. Okay then. That was a thing that just happened.
Did you hear about David's wife? just married, too.
I heard it was revenge for one of his investigations.
Sure sounds like the way they operate. Sending a deadly message.
Alright.
I have no memories of that day. When I came to, I was already lying in the ICU. The only thing I do remember are the words that little Peggy whispered as she died. Look for Dee.
Stop laughing.
Who is Dee?
Or what?
Those words keep spinning in my head.
I mean, seeing as how this game apparently ends on a cliffhanger and is never getting a sequel, I highly doubt we'll ever even find out who Dee was.
At the time, with no compelling evidence, the case hit a dead end. I quit the BPD. However,
Aston Police Department.
under the right circumstances, I now have the capability to solve even a dead-end case.
We did it.
I'll do everything in my power to find this Dee. I swear I will.
He wants to find Dee
When
for
I
his
do,
wife.
Oh, Peggy. Amanda?
What, his cat? Alright. Because this can only end well. Yes, this is happening right now.
You can't escape now.
Isn't that supposed to be his cat?
This is Amanda. She just suddenly started living here one day. She sometimes goes out and gets food for us. Well, that's something of a lifeline for me, as I don't really go outside.
Okay, but why?
She is, though. Well, my memory holds no answers.
Yeah, we're just not gonna explain that. I'm sorry.
Yo, David, everything shipshape?
I'm tired. I was about to go to sleep.
Sleep? You look ready for a coffin.
Coffin.
Forrest Casey, a detective with the Boston Police Department, and my former partner. He still helps me out nowadays in my search for Dee.
Phrasing.
A client and a source of information. He gets whatever I need.
Women are always trouble. Doesn't matter how old they get. Trouble.
Fighting with Diana again?
Like you wouldn't believe. Women, men don't stand a chance.
Okay.
Don't come and see me. Actually means get right over here. But then, leave me alone just means, well, leave me alone. How am I meant to make sense of that? Tell me, David, please.
Coffee from a different place can be nice once in a while.
Once in a while.
Cafe
Oh,
Sweary
more
65. Christ.
like-
Subtle Sweary.
Diana's so stupid.
Once feared as the mighty Grizzly, detective among detectives. Now he's more like a big teddy
What's
bear.
the point of the place?
Teddy, what's this?
So, tell me, David, You heard the news about that airplane accident, huh?
Access Gate Airways Flight 117 struck by unexplained lightning.
I mean, it's lightning. What's there to explain? It's lightning.
No one's talking about anything else right now.
We might be looking at the real deal. I've got the good stuff this time.
He said like a drug dealer. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either, I'm gonna be honest.
Passenger simply vanishing from an aircraft mid-flight.
Oh.
Does that sound possible to you?
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of ways off a plane. Can't really get back on once you take them.
Antonio Zapatero, otherwise known as Rabbit. He's a courier who only carries real blood. This one promised to provide evidence after being brought to Boston.
Boston.
Evidence that may well have led to the ID of the source of real blood. But then the lightning struck, and in the confusion, he vanished.
He escaped somehow?
No. When I say vanished, that's pretty much what I mean. Like something out of a magic act.
Okay.
So, clue me in. What makes this one the real deal?
The name of the boss he was going to give up apparently starts with the letter D. This courier might have had evidence revealing the identity of D. So,
I'm 12.
interested yet? Let me ask you again. A passenger simply vanishing from an aircraft mid-flight. Does that sound possible to you?
No. It's impossible. There's someone pulling the strings behind this mystery.
Okay, but who?
Right on the money, David.
Okay, good.
Third party most likely used the confusion to spirit the courier away. Lots of people want the evidence he was...
Or he was just killed, stuffed in a suitcase, and wheeled off.
From the evidence I was able to bring, this particular item is the most interesting.
What, a stained air
The owner
marshal
of that
badge?
badge was involved in this incident.
Well, okay then.
Well,
No doubt about it. This is a memento.
Can you tell what movie inspired
Great.
this game?
it's yours then. Let's hope it's the last one you'll ever need.
Well, considering how this is only episode 1. Let's see if he's... Derek Buchanan, who was killed while transporting the courier in question. Wanted to dive into the airplane. Okay. Hmm?
David, taking care of yourself is part of your job.
Yes.
What's up, David? Feeling hungry?
A bit.
Okay, good. Let's eat then. I know you too well. You probably have only been drinking alcohol.
Your badge says detective for a reason, Teddy.
Okay.
Go get Amanda. The more the merrier at the dinner table.
So, Teddy, what's up with you and Diana?
Nothing much. Just how we roll.
New York versus Boston again?
That's the root of it.
But
Okay.
both of you are originally from New York. I thought you'd be double teamed.
Phrasing?
I've been living in Boston for 30 years, man. I'm a Bostonian now, body and soul.
You poor
Diana
bastard.
doesn't see it that way?
Nah, she still got her head stuck right up in New York.
So what was it this time? Baseball? Basketball?
Football?
Not
Nope,
What, hockey?
bigger.
But what's bigger than sports rivalry?
Oh, this one's bigger. Much bigger. It's all about clam chowder.
Clam chowder.
Yeah, clam chowder. No matter how you slice it, Boston has the best clam chowder in the world. You're with me on this, right? Right? Huh? But Diana just can't see it.
Jesus. God, and I thought the way I ate
Basis
pizza
for
was weird.
comparison.
What?
I've never eaten clam chowder anywhere but Boston.
So it's the best in the world by default.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, David.
Sorry, I can't help you out. I can't say anything absolute that isn't based on personal experience.
Alright.
I need you on this. All I needed you to say was damn straight.
Yay? Still don't know what those credits are for. Let's see. Died within the hour. The cause of death was acute heart failure after she was regular use of anabolic steroids, so death was considered drug abuse. Alright. Alright. Hopefully that way it'll stop picking up my fan so much. Oh, I thought I could look at the box. Alright. Don't care. Oh, I can buy stuff from her. Alright. Recover when exhausted. Stamina. Alright. I'll take the rabbit's foot too, I guess. I don't even know if I'm gonna need these. Alright, clothes. Alright. It's not even a panther, that's a jaguar. What the fuck is this? I can get a Killer Instinct t-shirt? Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that. Why wouldn't I? Three costumes remaining in this episode. 12. No, 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 maybe. Definitely. I mean, with facial hair like that, I don't have a choice but to take it. Let's see. As cheap as a second-rate entertainer. Alright, I'll take that. Can I upgrade my life? Alright. Actually, hold on. Okay, so clicking to the right will just take me to the next list. Alright. Good to know. Let's head into the that's not the bathroom, the bedroom.
Teddy. Thanks for all the help.
No problem, David. We're partners. You may have quit the force, but that fact won't change.
Teddy's in on it.
Now, trace it all the way back. If I hadn't asked you to join up in the first place...
Teddy. Nada.
Oh god damn it, this is the bathroom. Fuck.
Don't give me that look, Amanda. Just trying to give him a reason to live.
Well, okay then. Yeah, he's definitely in on it.
Little Peggy. Time has been frozen for me since that day.
Will I see you this time?
That is $1 million question, ain't it? David Lodge, that's who it was. Okay, I thought his voice sounded familiar. Oh, Iron Galaxy, this was the guys who did the KI reboot. Alright. I got a good chunk of most things. All right. Whoop. All right. Because I don't really have a choice but to do this.
Is anything the matter?
You mentioned the passenger list?
I really wish this game would just let me delete my save
I'm
file and
sure
start
it's
over.
just my mistake.
You really do have it memorized?
I thought I did, but I'm still new at this job. It's probably just my mistake. I'm sorry I said anything.
Is it true that there's a United States Marshal aboard this flight?
Why would you ask such a thing?
I heard some of the other crew talking. Let's hope she buys that.
I have no idea.
No idea at all? Isn't the passenger list burned into your memory?
That doesn't tell her what
Even
they
if
do
I
for a
did know,
living.
I couldn't tell you. Why would you care to know, may I ask?
Ain't that?
Just to pass an interest. You called me a stowaway, didn't you?
My apologies for that, sir.
Alright. Hey, Sayla, what's up?
Nothing really. No deep meaning.
Nothing at all?
I must apologize if I have upset you. I didn't mean to. I'm truly very sorry.
Alright. Let's see. Restore life. Bunch of coffee. He just drank hot water straight from the tap. What an absolute legend.
This emergency door is sealed up tight. Just where does the courier plan on making his escape from?
Alright.
Little Peggy.
Who is the killer? That is a good question. Let's see. Yeah, it is New Year. It's just another day for me. Locate the courier and the federal marshal. I know. Alright. I guess the D's on the wall are not important, even though D is shown to be very important in this game. Meh. Whatever.
What's wrong with you?
A lot of things? Why? That doesn't look like a bullet wound. That looks like a stab
You're
wound.
a United States Marshal. You're transporting a key witness, but reading a completely different file. Does that just mean you're passionate about your job? Or is there something else?
I just
going on?
realized my character looks like the dude from Disco Elysium.
Derek Buchanan, United States Marshal. The owner of the memento I used to get here, along with a name that starts with D. 2 signs I can't ignore.
Alright.
I said I'd kill you if I saw you again. Didn't I, boy?
It seems we've already met someone.
Was I offside?
Quit your jabbering. Why do you keep sticking your nose into this case?
I've got a question for you too. Why do you only investigate cases related to real blood?
Real blood is the name of a drug we're looking into.
Zapatero, a dealer of the drug called Real Blood.
Oh.
Apparently, he also has evidence that could lead to the identity of Dee. If that's true, it makes him the most important person on this flight.
You really have a death wish, don't you?
Yes,
You
and?
might be the one who dies. How dare you?
Why is that guy in the back just sniffing his finger?
I'll keep the fountain pen
Why? It don't even work.
to remember you by.
What an absolute legend. A fountain pen belonging to Federal Marshal Derek Buchanan, likely government issue. Although it is quite a nice piece of stationery, the pen nib is bent, meaning it can't write no more. Looks like it wasn't exactly handled with care. Alright. Grab that. The fuck? Oh, just a bag of peanuts. Okay, I'll steal some passengers' peanuts. Clues in the cabin. That kid is judging me. Alright, what's up here? Can I open that?
These look like souvenirs from the trip.
I'll take... Who stores their peanuts in overhead?
Hey, Colbert.
Alright.
Snow on the front, cherry blossoms on the back.
For different seasons?
Changing according to the season?
Probably?
It isn't totally atrocious, but hardly avant-garde now, is it? I'd expect no less flying coach, of course. Would it have killed them to use a little real stitching? Honestly.
And who might you...
I don't ask for opinions from the uninspired. Suki, baby, what do you think? Dress all the seats white, then crown them with a single pink stag beetle? Oh, yes! Or maybe change all these to black lights, but not too dramatic. Just lay it
Does
straight.
your mannequin ever reply?
She's not a mannequin. She's my partner.
She is?
Yes, she is. I'm Duncan, and this is Suki. We're top fashion designers, the both of us.
Duncan. So this guy's also a D.
He's several kinds of D, some of which I can't say, because I'm pretty sure he's gay.
Get it, no matter how many times you tell them.
My bad, I'm sure. Can I ask you something?
I don't need your opinion. After all, I have Suki. The sunglasses in particular are strikingly progressive, don't you think? This is avant-garde. The epitome of my next theme.
The cot that was blocking the aisle has been moved. Now I can expand my search area a little wider.
Bro, I've got nothing. What the actual fuck was that? I'm fucking baffled. I don't know what I just saw. Also, hi, Annie.
Hmm?
4,539. 4,540. There's something fishy going on here.
That guy is certainly something, though. I don't know if struggling is the word I'd use.
The west side window. The sun's setting there, so that's the west. The west side window, the angle of the setting sun, that is the left side in regard to our direction of travel. That window right there, that window made a noise, didn't it? You heard it, right? Captain Johnson, going to Washington, D.C. by plain nonsense.
Ma'am, this is a flight to Boston, not D.C.
Name written on everything she owns. She's a D too?
This is so bad. This plane is going down.
It's okay. There's no problem.
Oh, shut your mouth. There were lightning strikes on the flight over. There's most definitely a problem.
Well, considering how I'm here to stop someone from disappearing, that disappears on a flight in midair, yeah.
Again, a direct hit.
I mean, that's not even foreshadowing. I'm a time traveler, so I know for a fact that they're gonna... Oh yeah, I'm a time traveler. Forgot to mention that part.
Problem. This plane won't be flying anymore. You agree with me now?
Okay, I gotta stop and explain what's going on, because the more I talk, the stupider this sounds. Basically, my wife got murdered, I got shot in the head, and the only thing I remember from that day is her telling me, look for D. Now, after I got shot in the head, I gained the ability to go back in time to certain events with items called mementos. And right now, everyone I've met on this flight's name starts with D, and the person who disappears on this flight is the one who has evidence of who D is. Or so we think. We don't know yet. This is still pretty early in the game. As for how he disappears on the flight, that's the million-dollar question. We don't know, because right now he's being guarded by a U.S. Marshal. This game is avant-garde. Fucking gag me. The art world was a mistake.
This plane is going down.
No. This plane
No.
didn't crash.
Did it crash? Did it?
Oh.
How the fuck would you know that? Who the hell do you think you
Is
are?
there a problem, madam?
This dumb shit here is fucking with me. I told him the noise the window is making is bad news. I told him.
Well, madam, I'm sure you did. Very well.
I just...
Please allow me to handle this.
Unbelievable.
Well, let me see now. Mr. Young, wasn't it? I have to admit, I didn't expect to ever see you again.
I can't imagine why.
Also, all these people seem to know me, and I have no idea why, because I was never on this plane, so I'm flying by the seat of my pants, making this up as I go along. He's on drugs.
This flight attendant seems to know me. I have no idea what
Meaning I'm probably going to jump back to the past further after this to meet everybody. See? The problem with this is an episodic game that never got more episodes.
The type who won't stay dead even if he gets killed, maybe. Oh, I wonder.
Bruh. Also, this game was originally for the Kinect.
If you're going to cause trouble, I may have to eject you from the game.
Bruh. I paid good money for this.
Me? Your watch was about to fall off. It looks expensive, so I didn't think you'd want to lose it.
Also, the main character's from Boston, and you can really tell that they're putting on a bad accent.
If you're gonna bench anyone, bench her.
And I heard it. And it
Shut up, Karen. Christ.
Now I've got 3 people with names that start with D. Deborah Anderson, Duncan, and Derek Buchanan. To be honest,
Derek Buchanan is the guy with the sunglasses in the back. He's the marshal I mentioned.
room for suspicion. Isn't that right, Peggy?
Little Peggy is his dead wife. He sometimes talks to her. Don't worry, she's dead. Get to the business class by distracting him. Alright. Thank you, Liam O'Brien. You'll make a funky remix one day.
I cannot let you.
What if I push the point?
You will find that
Because he is a police detective. Or was. Now he's a PI.
The way in the business class has quite the guard dog.
Moving a guard dog requires some bait. A disturbance should work.
Nothing looks out of place.
No. Gib. I need those. there a cat on a plane? Oh wait, this is my cat Amanda, who also might be a real woman. It's complicated. I can buy supplies from her if I need them.
There's nothing here.
Hockey. Christ, that magazine is huge. The Senate Cup. Is that really how they spelled the Senate Cup? Oh, Stanley. Man, Hockey Carp suddenly burst into the rink and stole the cup from Josh. Yada, yada, yada. Knowing this game, that probably happened in real life. Take that. Basically, all this food I grab helps me keep my health and stamina up.
Oh my god, dumbass! Oh my, you! Oh my god, dumbass! You dumb! You dumb! Oh my! Oh my! You dumb! Oh my god!
Ooh, what's that?
The Metro M. That's the subway in DC. The Boston MBTA uses a T symbol, so this ticket was used in DC.
And we already know someone from DC, so we can talk to her. Okay, but why though?
A DC Metro ticket. Very interesting panda design. It's already used.
He spit gum on it, by the way, if you were wondering.
Why don't people understand?
Because you're a paranoid person?
The window noise bugs you that much?
Okay, hot stuff. Let me ask you then. You're saying it doesn't bug you at all?
Nope.
It's making sounds. Sounds that you aren't supposed to hear. What'll happen if it breaks? The plane will crash.
Nah, it'll just depressurize.
So calm.
If she is Dee, then just what is she planning?
Hey, you. Will you go and check that all the other windows are okay?
Excuse me?
I'd love to do it myself, of course.
But nobody
I
trusts
can't
you.
Count the squeaks this fucking window here makes. So I want you to go and check on them. I bet they are squeaking away in places I've never even dreamed of. Oh, I dare not even imagine it. I dare not even imagine any of it.
So this is what happens when you combine a paranoid person with a Karen.
So listen carefully. Here's what I got. The windows creak on a set cycle.
In other words...
If not a single window creaks within that length of time, we are safe. So, I need you to hurry around to a number of places and check them.
Yay.
If you can't check all the windows within the time, you'll prove nothing. The very safety of this plane is resting on your shoulders.
Why mine?
Go get to work. Ready? Set? Go, 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 go!
I got. I mean, at least this is relatively easy. Alright, let's get to up here. And check over here. 9, 10. I did it! It wasn't hard, but I did it!
That's a pretty good workout.
Excellent. None of the other windows made a noise, right?
Okay.
I I would have done better when I was back on the force.
The safety of the windows is assured.
Good. Glad to hear it.
However,
But just the one clap.
there's still plenty of danger lurking on this plane.
I'm waiting for this woman to turn out to be
So,
psychic
can
or
you
some shit.
handle a double investigation? Something's been on my mind, so I took this chance to reread some old notes.
You have your old notes.
Yes. What would be the point of not having them with me at all times?
Being a sane and rational human being.
Here's one. 1 year, 2 months, and 11 days ago, a commercial on cable TV. So completely terrifying. My handwriting is all squiggly from trembling in fear. Apparently, as carpets age, their corners start to get folded back. I checked a carpet corner just now, and there was more than 1 inch of peel back. Surely there are more of these silent assassins lurking on board. Who knows what apocalyptic shithole scenario we might be facing? I need
White
you to
women.
check for them and do it quick, smartass. Go get to work.
Why don't you do it?
Set. Move, move, move!
I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how I got roped into this. Oop, missed one. Nope, why did I? Need to go to the back.
None of the carpets were peeled back.
Really? You're sure? Good.
Now, could you do me a favor and go punch the guy so I can get into business class? I don't know what accent that was supposed to be.
Dr. Johnson always says, inspections only have meaning.
Words to live by.
I
The
guess.
possibility of her being D seems very slim at the moment, but my prejudice may be concealing the truth. Until I obtain concrete proof that she's not involved, I can't remove her name from the list of D candidates.
Alright.
Were you fighting with that male crew member all this time?
Fighting? I was educating him.
So you were fighting.
Him to the danger we are in. He was just like that on the flight over to. You can't be too careful. He obviously has trouble understanding the emotions of others.
No, you're just crazy.
He's always having to calm himself down with that inhaler thing.
Lady, that's
It's
called
all here
asthma.
In my notes.
You take notes on everyone you meet?
Yeah? You got a problem with that?
Not necessarily. But why?
It's all part of my methodology for achieving peace of mind.
Peace of mind. Really?
Yes, methodology for achieving peace of mind. It's like Dr. Johnson always says, there are no guarantees in life. Find a way to achieve peace of mind.
Okay.
Do you have notes on that pair in the very back row?
Of course I do.
What do they say?
Why should I tell you?
I'm a cop.
I'm doing all this hard work for my own peace of mind.
Did you miss the part where I was running up and down the entire plane for you?
Johnson always says, you must obtain your own peace of mind through your own hard work.
Alright. We'll try option 1 this time.
Just what are you planning wearing your life jacket like that?
planning? Ha! What are you blathering about now?
Maybe you're hoping to...
Let me ask
Oh,
you
whoops.
then. Why aren't you wearing your life jacket?
'Cause you look
What if
ridiculous?
something does happen? Show me proof that there'll be time to get one out and put it on, eh? It's like Dr. Johnson always says. Be proactive, not reactive.
Can I punch her?
So what kind of something do you think will happen up here?
You're slower than you look. What do you think?
Yes, and?
On an airplane?
Abduction?
What? Abduction? From an airplane? What are you smoking, shitbrain?
Crack, but that's beside the point.
The plane crashing. Crashing! It's like Dr. Johnson
I mean,
always says.
we're over land, though. We're like flying over Connecticut right now. If we crash, you're not gonna need a life jacket, you're gonna need a prayer.
Who is this Dr. Johnson?
A doctor at the hospital I work at.
This woman's a nurse.
So intelligent and so kind.
I said another short game, then Dark Souls 3. This is the short game. I just wound up not streaming yesterday is all.
So how does he say you should stay out of harm's way?
Okay, what happens if you are in a diner and get served coffee that's too hot? What would you do?
I just drink it.
And you'd get burnt as a result. What you need is an industrial thermometer. This bad boy can measure up to 100 degrees Celsius in 0.1 degree increments. It's like Dr. Johnson always says. Wait for hot coffee to cool before drinking it. Oh, and the best temperature for perfect hot coffee is between 82 and 85.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What? Of course I'm serious. Do you know how dangerous hot coffee can be? Do you? There have been lawsuits over it. Suits of law. It's like Dr. Johnson always says, you must approach every minor thing as though it is heart surgery, even if you know in your own heart that it truly is only minor.
Believe it or not, the government agent isn't the worst character on this plane. I'm kind of impressed. And he tried to stab me with a pen.
I'll work hard next time. Honestly, I will.
Just this once, then.
Alright. However, he's drugged and sleeping. Threat level low. DEFCON level 2. Wait, what? It's now bent. DEFCON level 1 is changed to 5.
It's like Dr. Johnson always says, keep your notes concise.
It's like Dr. Johnson always says, stop talking, Karen.
Next time, you'll have to take notes yourself.
This really is just to achieve peace of mind?
Sounds like an accusation to me.
Well, your notes are very detailed. It sounds more like you're investigating something. Or someone. You really aren't planning anything?
I'm going to be putting a watch carefully by my notes on you.
Anyone else on your watch carefully list then? I'd say you might watch yourself carefully, for example.
I just want her to stop talking.
You've got some serious psychological issues, haven't you?
Hot kettle black next.
To Dr. Johnson.
Well, now that that's over.
my. Ah, this is not acceptable. This is... No, I will not. I can't take any more of this. You've heard it before, you know.
Can I open the door, please?
What? Are you saying these window noises are all in my head? Are you? Dumb fuck! I thought you were a nice gentleman.
Madam,
you think
I
I'm just
assure
some
you,
complainer?
nothing
Some
of the-
lawsuit seeker? Do you? This is completely unacceptable. Completely unacceptable! Show me your name tag. Show it!
It's on his chest, you...
Number D-3582. I burnt it into my forebrain. Once I'm home, yes, I am going to sue you. I have never been so mad in my life. I'm just practicing what I preach.
He is literally taking drugs to not murder this poor woman.
Is there any way I can talk to your manager?
I'm sure the sound.
Nope, nope. She literally just pulled the "Can I talk to your manager" card. This is an airplane, sweetie. We don't have those here. Why?
Window would not annoy
No, we can't. That's the thing.
business class. The seats are very fluffy too.
Business? That's, class?
It is, madam. I could show you to your seat.
One where I can't hear the...
I mean, I would just be hiding in the seat behind her, poking her window with a stick, but that's just me.
If you'll just allow me to explain the procedure for your upgrade.
Suppose that could be okay.
Yeah, he's gonna strangle her. Hi! You are very tall.
What the fuck?
I agree, David. What the fuck?
In the instant I saw that big man, the scar on my forehead started to throb. It's never happened before. What's going on here?
Well, it looks like you're having an aneurysm because your nose is bleeding and you have a headache. I saw you get up, so I'm talking to you, too. Oh, I want to open the door. No! No Harry Potter! No! Bad! Wait, what was that about Zapato being in the toilet? He's angry, expensive sunglasses.
Marshall, I want to ask you something.
I've got nothing to say to a man who abandoned his duty.
Abandoned?
Am I wrong? You quit the force, right?
My wife was murdered! And that hasn't... Oh, wait, no. That has happened.
I'd never run from anything. I'd pursue my targets to the end of the earth. Never give up.
That's literally why I'm here, though.
There are some cases that can't be solved from inside the machine.
I mean, he's right.
Oh. I'm not sure I'd agree with that.
Okay, Fed boy.
If, let's say, the President of the United States were here, well, then I'd hear you out. See, I'm a real patriot.
Am I high, or is that Sundowner from Metal Gear Rising? I think that might be Sundowner.
I don't see him on board. So get lost.
You think you can get rid of me? Okay. I'll play your game. I'll find the president.
I'll remind you of the good old days after 9/11.
If possible, I'd really like to have a word with him.
The hell you will.
I'll leave you alone. Once I've got what I want from him. Really, I will.
I don't care a rat's ass about what you need or what you'll do for me, boy.
Boy. See what I mean? Like, you can't unhear it. It's clearly the same voice actor.
Nice and tight.
You trying to say something?
I'm worried.
Or
that
it's
you
close
might let
enough.
this guy just slip away from you. Even up here, it might happen.
He flushed himself down the toilet. Boy.
What about security in the airport then?
Security at Logan Airport is tighter than Fort Knox since 9/11.
He said it! He said the thing! I need to go back and actually do the Metal Gear Rising DLC at some point, because I don't think I've ever played it.
That's odd. Where did I put it?
I don't know. What are you looking for?
Is that Cheney fella always like that?
Like what? I don't know what you mean.
He seems dangerous.
He's on drugs.
Dangerous?
Superficially polite. Like he's looking down on others.
Well, I mean, his job is to work on a plane, so he's literally looking down on most
Valued
people.
member of the crew. He's always the first to handle the difficult passengers, too.
You mean he handles the people looking for a lawsuit?
No, I didn't say that.
You sure did.
No, sir. I only said difficult passengers.
Yeah, you're kind of reaching here, my guy.
So, a difficult passenger might be that woman with the life jacket on?
What does that mean, sir?
She was
Exactly what I said.
she was threatening to
Who
sue
is she to you?
some psycho
It's
bitch.
a personal matter, but one I cannot overlook.
I will overlook
Do
it.
not discuss other passengers.
Just a little would be okay. Surely.
Right now, you're the most difficult passenger on this flight.
Yeah, she's dead.
Who's that giant in business class?
What giant?
I saw
The
him come out of the
7-foot
galley.
tall black
You
guy
can't miss him, surely.
in
You're making
doctor's
fun of me.
uniforms.
I think I've had enough of it.
Oh, I'm the only one who can see him. Okay, that's
what
fine.
Are you looking for?
Oh, it's nothing, sir.
If you can't tell me, then allow me to tell you what it is.
What do you mean, sir?
The item you lost is the crew manual, I bet.
Of course it isn't.
Yeah, you've been struggling with the equipment here for a while now. Don't you think it would be better to have it?
Probably.
I'm not sure about.
Whatever the reason, she's hiding something. I might get more out of her if I find the manual.
All right. Let's grab some nice. Oh, that's cold water, not the hot water. Whoops. Might as well save. I'm just gonna eat someone else's hamburger. What an absolute legend. And you didn't even try to stop me. Ha. Alright, let's see if I can find that manual. Huh? What's that? Oh, found it.
I really need to find it.
And I did. Ma'am, why does this crew equipment manual say how to jerry-rig a bomb out of the coffee machine in the toilet?
Thank you.
I found it on one of the seats. Maybe a kid was playing with it?
I just need to be more attentive.
No problem, I assure you. But why do you even need the manual? It's a bit late once you're on board.
Yes, well, I'm new to this job.
We know.
New enough to need a manual.
She's clearly not who she says she is. Like, do I even need to... Why am I even spelling out the obvious?
Anyway, what was it you needed the manual for?
Coffee.
I'm afraid I can't tell you.
Coffee.
And whatever it is it something you can do with your bare hands?
Oh, that's right. I also need the toolbox. But I can't seem to find that either.
No, don't worry. The plane goes down for a hard landing because I time traveled here after. Like, I'm from the future. I know this plane goes down and it goes down hard and at least one person dies. I just want to keep these guys talking because they're fucking
I
weirdos.
didn't ask for your help, sir.
Too bad.
I also don't like the way you said that. You sound like a drug dealer.
Old habits.
I can't get over my fucking outfit. Makes me look like the dude from Disco Elysium.
I brought you exactly what you needed. Doesn't that warrant a thank you?
Like I said, I didn't ask for your help. I still don't have everything I need either.
Well, what are you missing
But
now?
That attitude of yours makes you lots of friends.
That has nothing to do with you, sir.
I want to be your
Come on.
friend.
What else do you need?
What? You'll find it for me?
Not like you're doing a good job of finding
It's
it.
all finished. It looks like you have your hands full, too.
Okay. I'd like a blanket.
The cabin does get chilly.
I think she's making a
Find
bomb.
it in a bag with the tag TFI B0065.
A blanket with a tag on it? I think she's giving herself away. I'll play along a little longer.
Alright.
Do you have difficulty remembering people's faces?
No, remembering faces, names, are two things that I'm normally good at. But I didn't remember you.
Don't worry about it. I have one of those faces. So tell me, is the flight going well?
Why do you
Well, we're
ask?
not dead or crashing, so I'd say we're doing something right.
You don't? It certainly sounds like there's something specific you want to know.
Hi, yeah, I need to torture the drug dealer for information, but that's currently hiding out on the plane behind a federal marshal, so I need you to distract him long enough for me to get in there and run my hands around his slimy little throat.
There's no need to worry, sir. Please just return.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? Alright, let's go find that bag. See, I really don't want to talk to him because I don't want to die.
What the? I really need to find it.
Can you pick up the Nautilus? No.
This blanket is heavy. Really heavy.
It's bulletproof.
What's in it?
That's no concern of yours, sir.
Why so specific about the tag then? One blanket is like all the others. Why did you need a specific number?
Because it was in her bag?
I cannot answer that, sir.
You can't? Just who are you?
A flight attendant on AG Flight 117 to Boston. And who may you be?
A passenger on AG Flight 117 to Boston.
Boston.
Huh.
Also, from my experience, for a Bostonian, this guy is not nearly obnoxious enough.
I hope, for your sake, that isn't the case, Mr. Passenger.
We did it. Double O's domestic flight uniform? So what the hell does that
Olivia
mean?
Jones. She definitely knows something.
I just hope she doesn't get in the way of my search for me. If she does, that'll mean a drastic change in our
I
relationship.
still can't get... I can't get over that.
Can I give you one piece of advice?
What is it, sir?
If you want to look like a member of the cabin crew, try to smile a little more. You're always so on guard. One might mistake you for undercover FBI.
Oh god, she's a fed.
What does that mean?
Just you've got a face which is easy to read.
Who are you? Really?
David Young, Detective,
Just a
Boston Police
curious
Department.
passenger.
I'm sorry, sir. I really do have to get back to work.
Sure. Sorry to get in your way.
Hey!
18 notes from the Temple Collecting. I guess. I don't know. I've never watched a Shirley Temple movie. Alright, so we've got... We've got this man, this thing, ooh. I haven't even talked to him yet.
That's one fashionable bear.
Bear.
Not bad for a gift from Washington, D.C.
Alright, what's in here? Nothing.
There's nothing here.
Fancy. Okay. No. No, I'm not letting this introduce Duncan and Suki to you people that just got here.
What evil might I find here?
George Washington doll. Was that what the guy wanted?
I've got someone here who wants to talk to you.
Huh?
Want to give him a hug?
I can't believe
He wouldn't talk to me without the president being on board, so I found a George Washington doll.
Maybe if I was 5. Childish tricks.
You're looking at the first president of the United States.
File on you and right on the money.
What did you say?
Former number 2 in the BPD Drug Control Unit. Lost your wife in a real blood-related case 2 years ago. Quit the force as a result. Currently specializes in messing up crime scenes with cheap parlor tricks. A charlatan who thinks he's still a real detective. That's about the short of it.
I'm no charlatan.
Prove it then.
Okay. I'll guess the NHL scores from tonight's game if you like.
Interesting. Then how about this? Bring me a copy of today's Boston Herald. Today's edition should be going out on the newsstands right about now. Of course, we aren't even in Boston. Oh, and we're on a plane as well.
Okay.
Now run along and leave me alone.
I can work with that.
Change of tactic, is it? Seemingly impossible, perhaps. But not for me, Marshal. After all, this whole place is just the past for me. The past to which I can come back whenever I want.
Alright. Snap back to reality. No, this is nothing like Inception. Stop acting like it is. This totally wasn't inspired by that, Twin Peaks, and Memento. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Because I still haven't been in the bedroom yet. Hi, dead wife.
Hey, baby.
How are you doing?
You don't have a name yet, so that's what I'll call you. Take everything you need from my body. And then you'll be born strong and tough, just like your father. You don't have to worry about cutting his hair, especially if you're a girl.
I feel personally attacked and insulted by that. Not even for my character, just for myself. Alright.
Life sure can be strange.
Yes, life is strange.
A scratch from a rusty nail kills one guy, while another carries on with a bullet still in his brain.
I mean, that's how tetanus works. Alright, those are just the mementos. My shower. Some animal shit that I don't care about. Young Franken Comic-Con special. Alright. I don't need to customize my character. I'm just here for a copy of the Boston Herald. Fun fact, this game is played entirely via the mouse or a controller. Did I unlock any new outfits? Let's see. This looks edgy enough that I'll equip it.
Amanda. She seems to like it.
Okay. I can't murder my cat. Why are you asking me that? What the fuck are these outfits? Look, she acts like a cat. She's got the same name as my cat. I'm running on the assumption it's my cat.
Are you eating okay?
About this memento. You're sure it's okay to bring it to me?
Yeah, it was on the disposal list. Doesn't look like any family's coming for his stuff. His name was Derek Buchanan. So his name starts with a D, too.
That's the bald guy that keeps giving me shit.
Is this Marshall legit then?
Of course, David. Why'd you even ask?
It's like penalties in hockey. Tripping, clipping, roughing. Remain aware of your surroundings, or you'll run into trouble somewhere.
Enough, man, all right? The marshal was killed in
The fact that a Japanese game writer knows enough about hockey to name check shit like that is impressive to me. Alright, let's...
Strange that you'd suggest that. Must be a weird day.
You don't know the half of it.
Enough beating around the bush. Come on, just say you want to eat.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, go watch up. We found a floater in the Mystic River.
Ah, the perfect conversation for the dinner table.
Perfectly perfect.
He's not gonna have 4 steaks for long.
Detectives at the table, one private.
Sounds like the start
Also,
of
David
the
has worse knife cutting form than I do.
An old couple living along Shore Drive found the body. They were out power walking and got a nasty surprise.
Teddy, please. The joke goes on.
Humor me, you sourpuss. So let's call the corpse in the river Adam, our Vic.
Okay.
Call our suspect Billy. He just turned himself in today.
Salt and pepper.
Our suspect Billy also has a younger sister who was killed recently.
We'll call her
Pretty
Cindy.
morbid for a quiz show.
She's our second victim, then, okay? Carol. The investigation revealed that, apparently, Billy learned Adam had killed Carol.
Please don't waste my tequila like that.
Killed him in revenge.
Please don't spill my salt like
Tossed
that.
his body in the river. But something just doesn't quite add up.
Carol's body was fished
Oh, that's
out of
all
the river too?
olive oil.
Yep, that's right. Suspect Billy says he wanted to give him the same treatment as he gave his sis.
Maybe Billy killed them both. Although that doesn't add up either, does it?
Maybe it's just a weird coincidence?
No reason he would confess to just killing Adam in that case.
That's where I got stumped too.
Adam and Carol were probably lovers. Billy, responsible for his sister, was against the relationship.
Probably.
So he tossed them both in the Mystic River.
Were they wearing matching rings? Any jewelry?
Indeed they were, David. They had rings
Wow.
on that the witnesses saw them buying from a street stall.
Love blinds people to those around them. It was the same with me and little Peggy.
So why'd Billy lie, huh?
It's no great chase. He wanted to get between them, even if the only way was as victim and killer.
Probably didn't mean to kill his sister.
Loneliness can really work a man over. I'll let the boys in homicide know tomorrow.
And I'll put this one on your tab, Teddy.
Who eats steak like this? Honestly. Fuck, now I want steak. All right. I still need to find a copy of the Boston Herald. Can I just leave?
It's hardly the time to be playing like this.
David, you can time travel. You have literally all the time in the world. Alright. Why does the fucking microwave always have hamburgers in it? Hi, Peggy. Hi, Peggy's ghost. Hi, ghost child.
You know the hardware guy on the first floor? It looks like Miss Oxford dumped him again. But he's not giving up. I can't help but want to cheer when I see someone trying so hard.
Hey! I'm behind you! Don't give up!
Believe at yourself. Do your goodest. Squirrel. That pigeon made a duck noise. He went quack. Hey, we haven't even talked to the doctor yet. He might be good at what he does. Who wants some tequila?
Tequila is made from the agave plant. They take 8 to 10 years from planting to be ready to harvest. During that time, they have to be carefully pruned and tended to.
Bottoms up. That Yakuza-ass shot glass.
It feels like I'm pouring liquid time down my throat. A very strange sensation.
I know for a fact I just heard the front door open. Eh. Let's go back to the past. There's really nothing in the bathroom we need. Wait a minute, but oh, okay. No, I didn't get the newspaper, but I don't care enough. Wait, wasn't the guy supposed to be in the bathroom, though? Whatever. How did he not acknowledge the fact that I just came out of the toilet behind him? No. You.
The whole aircraft is shaking.
Why do you have a mannequin with you?
She is not a mannequin. How many times do I have to tell you? Look, she clearly has a seatbelt on. Oh, sweetie, you have the perfect waistline. An unbelievably smooth skin. A human woman could never hope to achieve such perfection.
This man chose his 2D waifu and made her real.
But it isn't really art that I wanted to talk to you about.
So why are you bothering me? Art is the only thing that Suki and I have any interest in at all.
Are those sunglasses off?
Art that's about to happen, yes. This avant.
The fucking doctor is just lurking in the background. They
I
can't get
hate
over
to
that.
say it, but time is moving fast. The era of retro and military is coming to an end. Finally. This is the cutting edge. This is avant-garde.
Do you remember the two sitting in the seats at the very back?
Whoever do you mean?
When you came and educated me about the seat covers? The two who were directly behind us.
I'm terribly sorry, but most of the time I only ever see Suki. I have no interest in anyone else, I assure you.
Why Gucci's catalog?
Where do you get the inspiration
Oh, I know.
for your fashion designs?
Why do you think they work with Hirohiko Araki on multiple occasions for actual branded
get
works?
My inspiration from anywhere. It can arrive most violently. But
It's
it
art,
won't
not a
come
kidney
to you
stone.
By just sitting around and waiting. You have to desperately chase it down. Chase and chase like a dog gone wild. Even a mundane creature like you will understand. Eventually.
We're almost. Hey, if people are dumb enough to pay for it, I say
Not
do it.
really what I was asking.
Then you need to make yourself clearer.
I want to know about doping. Like, maybe your inspiration came from the use of certain
Like drugs.
Doping? Drugs? You think I would cheat my way to the top?
Yes.
I don't need drugs. Why would I? I got Suki.
Do you want an actual answer to that question, my guy? Question mark?
Let me ask you about something else then. Has that giant been on this flight since takeoff?
Giant? What giant? Are you sure you aren't the one doping?
Okay, that's two people now that haven't seen him.
So, this is the era of avant-garde?
That's not quite
Avant-garde! God!
That difference is everything. You have to embrace it.
I'd rather not. I'd rather keep my self-respect.
Okay. I have to say, and stop me if you've heard this before, your choice in fashion is terrible. An affront to art itself. I never thought I'd meet a man who can walk around happily dressed like that.
Hey, it isn't that bad, right?
I have a cow print tie.
Please. It's that bad. Looks like you don't even have the right clothes to go shopping for clothes.
No, go ahead. Tell me how you really feel.
I can't open my heart to those with no understanding of art. After all, spending unproductive time sullies my brain, damages my creativity.
I don't have a leg to stand on with this guy.
And
I
neither
also
does
can't
Suki.
just pass him over. Not with a name that starts with a D.
You know, I'll give you a chance, though. Prove you can get with the dress code, and we may be able to chat. Just one item. Wear one single item that's cutting edge. Then come see me again. Oh, my God!
Sounds like a real drag.
Why are you just...
Something tucked away in my closet that might help.
This man will be among the casualties. You know what? Nah, I don't care enough to keep talking to him. Let's go talk to our new friend.
What are you doing here? This big fella. I've met him before somewhere, but I can't remember where. My scar is desperately trying to tell me that he knows something.
I mean, he's probably just the doctor that operated on you after you got capped in the head. Hmm?
Hey, enough already. How long you planning on keeping me waiting?
Oh, he was in a different bathroom.
Get out here now!
Thank you, God.
Fuck! Shit!
Garcia Hotspur?
Fucking with my fake eye, weren't you? Trying to take it while I was sleeping? Is that your ass or your head? No more messing with this puppy!
Life has many beatdowns, fed boy.
Bad! Real bad! Bolt! I said! You're never, ever, ever gonna get my fake guy! Didn't I, bitch?
Antonio Zapatero.
There you are! You're this young I've been hearing so much about. Not like I'm gonna spill the slop on thee, though. What do you need from me? Hey, papi! So how about you die, fucker? Damn it!
Wait! Antonio Zapatero?
There's no way to stare at
I don't know what's happening right now, and I can't read the chat because that would require me to take my eyes off the game.
Hand over your evidence! Whatever it is! I need it!
Are you serious? You're so silly!
Then I'll just have to take it by force!
Hot beverage?
If you really do know who he is, I'll... Oh.
What? If I really know, you'll what? Dong-a-ling-a-ding-dong!
Yonga-linga-ding-dong.
Oh my goodness! Suki!
You'll get over it!
Yeah, things just got serious.
Batter
All
up.
right, Zapatero. I'm knocking this one out of the park.
No hitting back at the picture.
This is how you use a megaphone. What is the evidence you have? Tell me!
My precious highway fire! You fucking dumbass!
Maybe, but that doesn't matter. What do you know about Dean? Tell me!
That really hurt! I'm gonna kill you!
That was a Goro Majima pose right there. I think I just got kicked in the balls.
How about you give up? You've had enough, right?
I'd say the same.
By anime logic, they're now best friends.
Shit, fuck!
This is literally just what would happen if Yakuza was even more ridiculous. There's no need to feel down.
Now I've gotcha. Can't vanish now, can you?
Don't move. Let him go.
Olivia?
He literally attacked me first.
I warned you. We don't take kindly to stowaways. Just... who are you?
Oh hey, we're calling in the Terminator. This is why I love video games. It appeals to like the male fantasy. See, what I thought it was originally going to be was that I teleported to the future with Zapatero, and that's why he disappeared, but I guess not. D4C, filthy axe at a reasonable price. Happy New Year's, Nemi. You just missed an experience, my friend.
Rabbit? The courier, he vanished?
Find his glass eye. I have yet to find D, and my only lead literally just disappeared while I was holding him.
Oh my god, you! Hey! You! You! Dumbass! Oh my god! Hey! Dumbass! Oh my god! Dumbass! You! Hey! Oh my god!
So unfortunately, it appears that she survived.
No! I can't take it anymore.
She might be on the same drugs as that guy, though.
My hands and feet are cramping up.
What are you doing that for?
You there. Perfect timing. I can't take it anymore.
Take what?
What is Deborah talking about?
That lightning strike electrified the floor and handrails. So I'm doing my best not to touch them. But I can't take it anymore. My arms, legs, neck, back, everything is screaming in pain.
Good, you deserve it.
I need to try and calm her down.
She thought the floor was electrified as I'm literally standing on it.
Lightning striking an airplane. Crazy, huh?
Like I told you, it didn't crash.
Do you think this plane is okay?
Enough to make it to Boston.
First, squeaking windows, and now seats and floors are electrified? I'm almost impressed by your capacity to worry about the mundane.
Hold it! What was that about the windows?
They were squeaking, right?
Squeaking! The windows! You're saying the windows on this bucket squeak?
Wait, what? God damn it. 33 people sniffed? What? Does that mean she sniffed 33 people?
You're pulling my leg. If the windows were really squeaking, why, we'd all be dead by now. That lightning strike would have come in through the cracked window. We'd have smashed into the sea, its surface harder than concrete. It's like Dr. Johnson always says.
Lady, we're above Connecticut. We're not over the ocean.
So just keep your fear-mongering to yourself.
Actually, no, you can survive falling from an airplane. It's happened on multiple occasions.
There certainly doesn't seem to be.
Because the thing about falling from great heights is after a while, it don't really matter if you're falling from 1,000 feet or 10,000 because you're going to hit the ground with the same force anyway.
You also take notes on suspicious people, right?
That's right. There's you, of course. And I've got notes on that guy with the mannequin. Oh, I've got his number. He's one of them object sexuals.
I'll have to take your word for that.
Object
sexual. Individuals fall in love with inanimate objects. Come on, you've heard of it. A type of paraphilia.
She's not making that up, by the way. That's a real thing.
Love has no boundaries.
What about the guy with the scar on his forehead? Stony face, in business class?
That's a scar on his chin.
Oh, yes. Workaholic. Textbook. He's got it bad, too. He's either using his work to run away from something, or work itself is his reason for living.
Reason for living.
It's like Dr. Johnson always says. It doesn't matter what it is. Just find a reason to live.
What are you doing now?
I'm rereading my old notes.
Your old ones?
It's your fault. You've got me all riled up. If the window really is squeaking, I need to check if I've got any notes on what to do about it. I'm sure I had something on it. Hey, you, make yourself useful. While I'm reading, you go around and check the windows for me.
Didn't I already do this?
Didn't I already check the windows?
No complaining, no talking back. Get to work.
Hey, hold on.
Ready? Set? Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Lady, I can't go very far. I can't even check all these windows you want me to check. No, I don't want to give up yet. Now I give up. Game failed. Ah, fuck you.
Didn't make it in time. Every single person on this plane was counting on you.
I'm gonna get this all cleared up first.
Can I take a break?
You certainly looked capable enough. Can't judge a book by its cover, eh? If someone asks for your help, you be sure and help them, okay?
Alright, let's see. I still need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Grab. Okay, cool. So I can move this. This is your captain speaking.
The door looks fine.
You know, for something that got struck by lightning, you'd think it would be going better. Or rather worse. Let's put all this luggage away. Now I Now I'm actually going to be able to explore everything, and I can do the stupid minigame. How did you get to the back of the plane? Hi, paranoid schizophrenic.
Ready?
Set. Go.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Alright, we're gonna just start at the back and work our way forward. Hi, giant man. 3. Alright. 4. 5. Nope. Let me turn. 6. 7. 8. 11. Hey buddy, how's your dead waifu? That foam finger wasn't there before. What the fuck happened to him? Alright, yeah. See, you say that because you haven't heard him talk yet, Matt. Trust me, if you could hear him talk, you'd want to throw him from the plane, just like, honestly, most people on here. A lot of people deserve a fast track down. Alrighty. Great, where are the other two? Wait. Can't go that way. God damn it. That's not even a sex doll. That's literally just a fashion mannequin of his.
Didn't make it in time. Every single person on this...
Yeah. I don't care. Alright. Ooh, what does this button do? Alright, let's talk to the big black guy.
When did you move to this seat?
When indeed, young Mr. Young. So funny you would ask.
What does that mean?
If time changes, so too does place.
So are you like the time police?
Of the essence.
Is that why you're talking in a slow motion?
You, of all people, should understand. Cutlery has to be stainless. Don't you agree?
Hold on one sec. I'm just taking care of something on my end, don't worry about it. Alright.
That lightning strike. How did you know about it before it even happened? Don't tell me you can control lightning strikes.
How's it going, dude?
Yeah, can you see what I'm fucking dealing with here?
No. I see a surgeon and some guy who looks like Val Kilmer from Tombstone. I don't know.
I don't know, I went with the dumbest facial hair option.
Well, you nailed it. The mutton chops and the Colonel Sanders.
It is not letting me share the game with you.
I take it back. It's no, it's fine. I can watch it here.
Yeah.
You don't have the horrible leg we do. But seriously, mutton chops and the D'Artagnan. Good job.
I don't. No, man, like
you got Southern white trash and French.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I was tapped out of the game. What am I supposed to be doing?
What are you looking at?
This
You
game
can't
is
get rid of me
this
like
game's
that.
fucking wild. There's a reason it's never gonna be finished.
Mr. Young, just look.
I'm looking at it on Steam and it says season 1, so it's just like.
Oh, there's no season 2. He's since left the company, and he said there's never gonna be a season 2.
Oh god.
I don't even think they finished season 1.
Why is it still like $30?
Because Japanese game developers. Yeah, hold on. Let me turn you up a bit in the mix. Because it's hard for me to hear you over the game, and I'd rather turn you up than the game down.
Oh wow, there's a first. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Yep. Oh wow, Jesus, I have you almost maxed. Alright.
Oh wow. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'll get closer to the mic. How about that?
Yeah, that should help a little bit. Yes, Nemi, this game is that weird. This is by a guy known for making weird games. Like, if you were here for the last game I played, same main guy. He also made Deadly Premonition.
Just answer my
Which
question.
is brilliant.
Basically, the way this guy works, take Twin Peaks, shove it through a layer of anime nonsense, and that's his baseline.
He's David Lynch plus Kojima.
Basically. I mean, I fucking love him. Everything he makes is incredibly fascinating in that weird, I don't know what's going on sort of way.
Don't know what's going on, but it's fucking brilliant. Also, I'm turning my microphone up a little bit. Let me know
Alright.
if it's too loud.
If it is, I literally have you at 200%. I can turn you down if I need to. Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. Try that.
Alright. That should work? Like, this guy's just speaking in slow motion for no reason. I mean, I'm half expecting the backwards talking dwarf to just jump out of one of these compartments. And don't worry, Deadly Premonition and potentially Deadly Premonition 2 are on the docket for games I'm going to play on stream. I just need to get a capture card first because I'm playing them back to back when I can.
Brilliant.
And I need to sit, and while I can probably use the Trump bucks for it, I'd rather save them if I could. Because I'm already down 200 of them because bills. And a good 4K capture card to future-proof it would put me back about that much as well. Like an inboard one that I can just plug directly into my motherboard.
You already know the answer.
But is it as weird as Donkey Kong? Yes, because the Donkey Kong cartoon was just a fucking weird-ass show that should not have
with
worked.
cartoon,
Yeah.
not the game.
Like, it's Donkey Kong, like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong never got that weird. Like, the
Well,
weird...
it did have the DK rap from Donkey Kong 64, so I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but that was because it was the 90s more than because it was a deliberate game design choice.
That I don't. If time changes.
Basically, I'm a time-traveling detective, and I'm on a plane trying to find a guy who disappears mid-flight, and right now he just disappeared.
Is of the
Wow. So,
Like, you
Yeah,
came in
it's-
right
it's
after
not-
a
it's not-
massive fight scene that was goddamn ridiculous.
so it's not snakes on a plane. It's what's the equivalent of disappearing people on a plane?
Not the Happening, what was that really shitty Christian movie? Left Behind. Left Behind, because remember, the main character of...
Yes.
Because remember, the main character of that was a pilot, and it happened during the Rapture, and there was a remake starring Nicolas Cage.
Yes, I watched Nicolas Cage when that one was just beyond cringe, just because apparently everyone, like, apparently in the Rapture, like, maybe it's like 100,000, 400,000 people are supposed to vanish, right? Which, I guess you could say COVID's the Rapture, but okay. Anyways, if 400,000 people, let's highball it, actually disappeared, half the people around you wouldn't fucking disappear all at once. It would be it'd almost be unnoticeable, to be honest. And in that freaking movie, he's like he's in the mall. Half the people fucking disappear. People are like, "Oh my god, my kids!" And a single engine airplane crashes on Nick Cage's car. It was the most ridiculous shit.
Fun fact, that's based off a book series with like 30 books in it or some ridiculous number. I don't know if it's one continuous story or just like different people's stories during and after.
Well, believe me, I actually read the first 3 books when I was in college because like, it's about the apocalypse. Maybe I'll like it. No, I didn't.
Why? Why?
Because My parents were trying to convert me or trying to get me back to see the light when I was straying away and asking too many questions and basically being a little goth twat. But then they got me the box set of the paperbacks, the first 4 books, and I read the first 2 and got a couple of chapters into the 3rd, hoping I'd actually see the Antichrist, and nothing happened.
Really? That's lame.
Yep.
Like, at that point, just read, fuck, what's the one Stephen King story I'm thinking of? The Stand?
Yeah, The Stand. The Stand was great.
I don't know. I might read it. I'm curious about that, miniseries they're
the movie.
doing.
Well, they did one in the 90s. It was all right.
Yeah, I'm thinking more of the one that they're gonna be doing pretty soon or releasing soon, because I keep getting ads for that online.
Yeah, it might be better just to watch that.
It has Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh boy, does she play Aunt Jemima?
I think so. I know nothing about the source material. All I know is she plays the role that if it was a man, it'd be Morgan Freeman situation. It feels like.
Yeah, there's a mystical southern black lady who is like the spiritual guide for everybody. So I'm guessing that's Whoopi Goldberg.
Woke as fuck, Steven Spielberg. God damn it.
Stephen King.
Stephen King, you're right.
It's just Steven Spielberg.
Sorry, I'm mixing up my rich assholes.
Oh, there's lots of them.
Exactly. At least I didn't say Steven Jobs.
Steven Seagal. Wait, no, he's not rich. Shit.
With the movies he makes, you think Steven Seagal has money?
He had to get a job as a fat cop.
He's an actual cop now. That's what he has to do.
Wasn't that the premise of his like let's go criminal hunting with Steven Seagal?
Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know what he does in his day to day.
No, he had like a mini series or a TV series where he was like it was like Cops except starring Steven Seagal.
I mean,
except he was like he ate too many donuts, so he took a cop role on a little too seriously.
So what? Is he chasing after them in a mobility scooter? Because the dude's like 300 pounds now. He is not anywhere near fit. Like, my fat ass could outrun him. And I've probably got maybe 20, 30 pounds under him, and I could outrun him. Touch of Clover. This is probably a lot easier with a mouse, because this was originally designed for a Kinect. And let's face it, a mouse will always be far more precise than a Kinect will ever be. Also, rest in peace, the Kinect. I don't know how I said that with a straight face. Like, as long as I dodge the lightning, I'm fine. This isn't even hard. It's just, why did it have to be 100? Like, I haven't even missed one yet. Come on. Perfect score. Also, I'm pretty sure this guy, I'm the only one who can see him. Because I've talked to other people that haven't been able to see him. And they were staring right at him. This game's...
What are you talking about?
God bless you, Swery65. You absolute legend. I want to lock you, Yoko Taro, and Suda51 in a room together just to see what you come up with.
Just to see him bang.
I mean, if Yoko
Just
Taro
like
keeps the fucking mask on, sure. Why not?
Have you ever okay, you're obviously have like a taste for the weird shit. How much David Lynch do you watch?
I've never watched David Lynch. That's one of those things I've been really needing to get to, though.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy, do I have a Netflix show for you to watch. I think it's called What Did Jack Do? It's the most insane I started watching it and that was half asleep and she woke up and she looks at the TV and there's this fucking talking monkey. One of those little Contagion or Outbreak monkeys,
right?
Little white-faced ones. And David Lynch, you know how they do like deep fakes?
Yeah.
David Lynch basically deep-faced his own mouth and his own reading onto the monkey.
Nice.
Could it be?
There's another one that I need to watch called a movie called Possessor. It's not David Lynch, but it's David Cronenberg's son. That looks kind of interesting. That just came out recently.
I'm trying to find the trailer for What Did Jack Do, because it's a trip. It is a freaking trip. In fact, I may be able to find the whole thing.
I still need to watch the season 2 of The Mandalorian too. I've got that sitting on my hard drive, so I'm probably gonna start working through that sooner rather than later.
Yeah, the first season of Mandalorian I liked. I haven't seen any of the second yet.
Same.
But yeah, everyone, it deserves a lot of the hype it gets, because it is very like
the only good thing to come out of Star Wars in the last 10 years.
Try 20.
Nah, Lego Star Wars was pretty good. Like the original game, not fucking whatever they're doing now. Because I think they just made a Lego Star Wars Holiday Special.
Yeah, I saw that on Disney Plus. I didn't watch it, but I saw it there, and I was like, wait a minute, did they turn the actual 1970s Lego Star Wars special, or the 1970s holiday special, did they make it entirely front to back in Lego, like Lego B. Arthur?
Wait, I thought it was just like some new thing. I didn't realize it was a remake.
No.
It's a remake.
I was asking if it's a remake.
Oh,
if it's a remake, it'd be the entire thing, the entire shit holiday special with Life Day and all that crap and Sniffy and the rest of the Chewbacca clan. If they redid the entire thing beginning to end in Lego, that would be so brilliant.
Give him my name and you'll have no problems.
By the way, if you can stream this is the trailer for What Did Jack Do? So I think you can stream it legally, because it is a trailer. But watch this. Watch how batshit crazy this is, and do a countdown too, so I can watch it with you.
Hold on. I'm just gonna put it up on stream.
That's what I mean. But just give me a countdown, because I want to see this.
All right. I'm already sold based entirely off the thumbnail, so.
Oh, just you wait.
Because I always keep window captures set up for
yep.
Donkey Kong. All right, hold on, let me rewind it. Play it back. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's like not even lined up. You can see it moving.
I know, it's horrible.
This is really what David Lynch does now?
Yes.
But why is the monkey singing?
I watched the thing front to back, and I don't even know.
Nice. I mean, it's a decent song. I'm just confused. I think the better question is, what did David Lynch do?
So I guess the premise is it's like a police interrogation in a small cafe, and David Lynch is basically interrogating a monkey with a bunch of dream level nonsense. Like they just sit there and ask questions back and forth to each other, and you don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Is this supposed to be like Murder in the Rue Morgue, where the monkey did the murder? Oh, it's only it's a short film. I thought this was a full-length movie.
No,
okay.
No, God, no. It's if it was longer than 20 minutes, your brain would melt and fall out of your head.
That's why I'd want to watch it. That sounds hilarious.
No, seriously, if you have Netflix though, do check it out, because it's an acid trip. I mean, David Lynch and the monkey are like talking about like have you ever had a dream where like it's just nonsense you're talking about?
I mean, I had a dream. Yes, actually.
Yes, that's it.
And it was a Christmas Eve dream too, which is the main reason I remember it. I dreamed I got kidnapped by Winnie the Pooh, thrown on a Polar Express, and then it ended with the Polar Express crashing into a volcano.
Brilliant.
I think I was like 12.
That's how the movie should have ended. It should have started off Polar Express and ended Joe versus a volcano.
Or no, what's that one Stallone movie with the volcano?
Oh, I'd have no idea.
Was it Stallone? It was one of the 80s action guys, and I know it wasn't Willis, and I know it wasn't Arnie. The Polar Express crashing in the Twin Towers. God damn it, Cameron.
Jesus.
That was the original script. All right, let's see. Let's get back to this.
Yeah, let's get back to the other crazy shit.
Oh yeah, this guy takes drugs to not murder people. He's incredibly angry at all times.
That's a very aggressive male flight attendant.
Well, he's constantly on drugs.
My most humble apologies.
Like, I thought he murdered a different passenger earlier. But apparently...
I just saw the face. That little lovey-dovey face. Oh
Yep.
boy.
Suspicious person.
I honestly thought he murdered one of the other passengers when she threw a shit fit, but apparently not.
Ronald Reagan International Airport.
How did this not? How did this not finish? I mean, I know he left the company though, but so far I love it. This is crazy.
Incredibly low budget and originally released on the Xbox One in 2014.
Well, I'll wishlist it just in case, or I'll just end up watching your entire thing.
Yeah, I'm still on episode 1. There's still episode 2.
Okay, I'm clicking through Steam and I see a picture of some lady with cat ears eating her ass.
Yeah, that's Amanda, your cat, I think.
That's impossible. I talked.
You have a cat named Amanda, and she's also named Amanda, and she shows up, and you don't know why. The problem is, from what I've heard, this ends on a cliffhanger, and since there's never going to be a season 2.
Did they release a comic or anything about it? Time to wrap up the...
Remember, this is a Japanese game, not American.
She pointed a gun at me. Are you
Because
saying
then it just basically is kind of like Metalocalypse, where it just ends without a total conclusion.
No, Metalocalypse was ended by a spite.
Even if she was.
Yeah.
Remember the fucking Paper Shredder live stream they did?
No, I don't remember.
Okay, so basically Adult Swim said, hey, fax or email us your letters. If we get enough, we'll renew Metalocalypse. And then what it was just hooked up to was a printer, and then they would just print out and fall into a paper shredder. And they live streamed it.
That's douchey.
Yeah.
Are you looking for something?
Not at all, Mr. Young.
And that, ladies and gents, is why you never ever sell your IP.
Contacted the airport?
They don't have a choice. That's how they get funding. They give the IP to the channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean,
like
the same thing happened to...
You haven't done anything yet. I'll find what
Like, do you remember... go.
I was gonna say, Katie used to talk about some Cartoon Network show where it was like, they had like race cars and all that kind of shit. And apparently they got one season out of it, and then they just sat on the IP and never released anything else. And the guy can't even get his IP back unless he pays him an exorbitant amount.
Yeah, I know the show you're talking about. Like, yeah, were you aware of Codename Kids Next Door, or was that too far after your time? Like, this was early to mid 2000s.
I would have been like junior high then, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's another show where that's been happening, where the creator tried to bring it back, but Cartoon Network said no. Like, he even got all the original guys involved, and they all wanted to help, but nope.
Yeah, like I said, you know, I know you can't get funding that way though, but it's still kind of a shit deal.
Yeah, that's why, while I'm not that big of a fan, I do respect what's-her-name that's doing, like, Has Been Hotel and the other show.
Yeah, doing it on their own terms, and they keep all their
money, yeah.
IPs.
But they're also making a shit ton of cash off the creepy Tumblr fans, so...
Coming from all of you watching us on Fubu server.
I think the only one from there that's been brave enough to wander in is Lemur.
Yeah, well, actually, Lemur's having fun with our BSG server. I'm like, really?
Yeah, I know. I'm just as confused.
Because Kuna was like, yeah, she's really refreshed by the fact that the BSG server doesn't like censor, and anyone can kind of just say whatever the hell they want.
Yeah, Minnesota can get away with saying the N-word and not get fucking yelled at for just saying it for no reason.
Yeah.
What did he expect to happen?
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever. He was looking.
She seems to be having fun on the server, so it's like, oh, that's cool. And
hey, we'll take your money.
It's all worked up though.
Thank you.
Actually, speaking of which, I actually lowered the tier to get into the BSG server now.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
No problem.
I'll probably hop back in on that when I get the chance.
No, dude, take a month off, man. We owe you a stream and all that kind of stuff. So, because I think like what was it, May, June, one of those two.
Yeah,
we didn't get a stream, so just have a month to do that shit.
I mean, I can stay on as long as you don't reactivate Patreon bot.
No, it's already bad. It's already on, but I'll send you an invite.
Oh, all right.
Well, I'll create a new tier called Special Cases, Special Needs.
Hey!
Joking.
Just because that's probably the case doesn't mean I've been diagnosed.
By the way, I also subscribe to your
yeah, I saw that
wonderful Twitch channel. So
yes, I saw that. Thanks. Most of my friends burn their Twitch Prime on me because most of my friends don't watch Twitch, but they have it anyway.
Well, that's what I told Nat to do. She has Amazon Prime account too. I'm like, subscribe to frickin' either Wade or Deadpan. So she's gonna. You better be doing some massive sucking up to get that extra sweet for $4.
No, it's $2.50.
Oh, after Amazon takes its cut. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Amazon.
And
Twitch.
That's with Twitch Prime though. With regular Twitch, you get $2.40, I think, slightly less because of tax. It's dumb, but hey, that's $2.50 I didn't have before, so I appreciate it.
Yep, fair enough. I was gonna say fuck Twitch though, or fuck Amazon, but honestly, they're not doing what YouTube's doing, where they'll just run ads on your shit anyway and just keep all the money, and then tell you they can't give you money because no one wants to run the ads on your show.
Oh yeah, no. Like on Twitch, what they do is they just mute the VOD, which fine. Like I got a buddy who's a guitarist on here named DK. He just can't have any VODs anymore or clips because all of his stuff is copyrighted music. And while some of it are for bands he's in and an active member of, most of it isn't. And they don't want like Megadeth or Metallica coming knocking, or Kiss, because he's a huge Kiss fanboy. And
no, and yeah, Kiss and Metallica are the ones who are gonna come knocking first.
Actually, funny about that, Dave Mustaine is now good friends with the guy behind Napster. Not Dave Mustaine, the fucking Lars Ulrich, the drummer of Metallica.
Really?
Yeah, he even went to the guy's wedding.
Okay,
I'm not joking. There's pictures. You can look this up if you don't believe me. It's just one of those weird things. Like that's not the case. Wasn't the full story.
Huh? Because I thought Waters was one of the most vocal opponents of obviously piracy. That part makes sense though, but
yeah,
still, Napster redefined music.
Yeah, the main reason that Metallica got so pissy is because one of their singles leaked onto Napster like a month or two before they were going to release it. And it was like going to be their big radio single. So by the time everyone downloaded it, no one wanted to buy it because it was for Saint Anger, their worst album that nobody wanted to fucking buy. God, that piece of shit album has a 3-hour documentary about the making of it. And it wasn't like a made after the fact. This was made to hype it up.
Indeed, the construction and did just the opposite.
Oh god, yes. While the seat windows are 3 layers. Now, if only Metallica had produced good music in the last 35 years.
5 layers of reinforced glass.
I'll be charitable and say 30 because some people like their 4th album, but I don't.
Yeah, I haven't listened to Metallica in ages.
The first 3 albums still totally hold up.
Oh yeah.
After that, it gets when they bring on the new bassist, it gets kind of hit or miss because like their 4th album, the first album they did with him, And Justice for All, is pretty good. I just don't like it because of the bullshit behind it. Like they screwed him over. And then their big Black album happened, and they completely just sold the fuck out.
Yep.
Our passengers' safety may rely.
I've seen people argue that they sold out on their 2nd album because they signed to an actually major American label for it. Because their first one was on Megaforce, which was essentially run out of a 1-bedroom apartment in New York.
Oh my god, it's almost like they're trying to, make more money or something, get more exposure. Well, to be honest, the record companies do end up screwing a lot of artists.
Yeah, a lot. Try all of them.
Yeah.
Like you've seen Razorfist rants about Michael Jackson and Sony, I'm sure.
Oh god, yes. And the fact that Michael Jackson was so paranoid about Sony trying to kill him.
That he got hooked on the drug that did kill him.
Yep, fentanyl.
Maybe the doctor was a double agent working for Sony. Who knows?
Sony in China.
Nah, Sony are Japanese. They wouldn't sell out to the Chinese. They hate each other.
What is jet fuel made from?
Something that can melt steel beams? I don't know. Okay, my 3 options are nitroglycerin, kerosene, and love for what is jet fuel made from, and I'm pretty sure all 3 of those are wrong. Because I know nitroglycerin is an explosive, love is stupid, and kerosene I think is too weak, but I'm gonna go with that one.
That is correct.
Yay, I was right, somehow.
Kerosene doesn't freeze at low temperatures and gives off no soot.
Oh, okay, it burns clean, that's why.
Effective as an aircraft fuel. Okay, next question. How many parachutes for passengers does a passenger aircraft carry?
Let's see, 3. It's not 1 for every passenger. None? Yeah, it'd be safer to just go down with the plane.
Letting an amateur loose with a parachute would do them no favors. If something
God damn it, Liam O'Brien, why are you talking like this? It's weird and creepy, and I'm not used to it. He's doing the voice he did for Shakespeare in that one Saints Row expansion where they go to hell.
Question: what are airplane tires filled with?
Nitrogen, I guess. It wouldn't be oxygen. How am I getting all of this right?
Friction with the runway causes aircraft tires to become very hot.
And since nitroglycerin,
When this happens, using nitrogen minimizes the risk of fire.
because if it was oxygen, the tires would explode on impact.
It doesn't oxidize and contains no water, so it doesn't expand. Nitrogen is therefore the perfect choice when it comes to land.
Yeah, I was thinking of the expansion because the minute you start getting higher from the higher up in altitude, there's no compression. Blow the tire right up.
Well, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I somehow aced a trivia that I didn't even realize I was going to be getting into.
However, that's all this was. The beginner level.
I gotta solve a murder on airplane. The first airplane trivia.
Get started as soon as you are ready.
It sounds like the Quizmaster isn't done yet.
I can't get over my fucking main character's shitty goddamn haircut, because that's what I look like when I try to grow my hair out. And that's why I don't grow my hair out. I wish I could open one of these emergency doors just to see what would happen.
The door looks fine.
Craig just posted something in the Nightmare Fuel section that says, pineapple and non-pineapple pizza eaters must put our differences aside and defeat this evil. And someone made a peas and mayonnaise pizza. No. Just no. Bad Craig.
I probably shouldn't make that joke on Twitch of me slitting my wrists, I now realize.
Yeah, you probably would get some type of flag.
It's fine, I did it the wrong way anyway.
I went across the street, not down it.
Exactly.
There, I made the joke for you. Send your complaints too.
Marshall, are you okay?
He got kicked in the face repeatedly by a guy who has now disappeared. What the fuck do you...
I'm only asking.
All you can do is put 3 dots on his forehead and he looks like the villain from DMC Devil May Cry.
You mean Mundus?
Yep, Mundus.
Also, I will always maintain that that game is better than the first 2 Devil May Cries.
Certainly the second. But the first one, yeah, the first one was good just because it was kind of like pioneering it. But yeah, you're right, it hasn't aged quite that well.
Like 3, I think hasn't aged all that well too, but it's definitely better in terms of gameplay than Devil May Cry 1 or Devil May Cry Reboot. Yeah. What, you don't like Virgil in a fedora, a trench coat, and a katana performing the 360 no-scope abortion?
If a stony-faced gorilla like you can
I had to think about that for a second. I remember he shot that chicken in the stomach. Yes, that was brilliant.
No. The best part of that, when they did the definitive edition, which I maintain is legitimately a great game and worth the money, they edited out the fedora. They went back and they removed the fedora from all the cutscenes. They didn't mention this in the marketing at all, but if you go back and watch a side-by-side comparison, you can clearly... it was actually removed, and it's the funniest goddamn thing.
People didn't like the fedora.
Yeah, I wonder what... Because they made Virgil the most stereotypical neckbeard they could have.
Man is far more than just his
They basically made him blonde Cinemax.
God. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Understood
If Cinemax is listening to this, I don't know how the hell you found this, but hi.
Marshall Buchanan doesn't know who I am?
Wait, what? He doesn't? I thought he...
Very odd going on.
He knew who I was before.
But just what is it?
Am I on an earlier flight now?
Is there really any games on this big Steam sale that are actually worth getting that are, like, steeply discounted?
I haven't checked. I'm completely broke, and I'm trying to save as much money as I can, so I haven't even gone to the store page to check.
Fair enough. God, I just been my finger's been really itchy for Cyberpunk. Just
save your money. Save your money. Just play Ghost Runner.
See it. Which one? Goat Runner?
Ghost Runner. It's that first-person Cyberpunk platformer. That game's pretty cool. Like, check out
Goat Runner. I was like,
yeah, just like download the demo. It's pretty fun. It's first-person platforming.
I got it on my Steam sale, or I got it on my Steam wish list, but
yeah. Wow, a baseball fan in Boston. That's a new one. Man, fuck Boston.
Careful, the Irish mob will come after you.
Fuck them. Oh no, a bunch of Dropkick Murphys fans are gonna come to my house and break my fucking kneecaps. Boo fucking who. Dropkick Murphys are just a mediocre knockoff of the Pogues anyway. The Pogues, I don't know how to say it.
Flogging Molly.
Now, Flogging Molly are cool. I'm talking about the Dropkick Murphys, the angry one.
Nah.
Because at least Flogging Molly is fronted by an actual man from Ireland. Also, Dave King is one of those really weird, like, musical histories, because he got his start in a band with the guitarist from Motorhead.
Wow.
Called Fastway back in the early 80s, and it sounds absolutely nothing like him, but it's totally him singing fucking heavy metal, and it's just one of those weird things that I found. That I couldn't believe it was real. Like, they did the soundtrack for an old horror movie from the 80s called Trick or Treat, if you've ever seen that.
I saw a Trick or Treat from like the 2000s, but not the.
Yeah, not that one. This one was a different one. Okay. Oh, I need food. Let's go harass my cat and make it give me a burger. Yeah, this game runs on a stamina system for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, wait, no. How do I get to the ones I have, then? Do I have to pause the game?
How the hell do they get a cat on an airplane?
Same way I did. Time travel. Also, it's probably not real.
We brought Calamity over to the UK, and that was adamant that we didn't take. I think it was Delta or United. I'm pretty sure it's Delta because
they kill pets.
Delta they just recently had a thing where some lady brought a little puppy with her overseas, and the frickin' stewardess or whatever you call them, the flight attendant, said that she had to put it in the overhead compartment.
Why?
And the overhead compartment is airtight, and the puppy suffocated. So Nat was fucking horrified.
Yeah, I'd be too. Fuck that lady.
Or guy. Or person of indeterminate gender.
Like, I'm assuming the person who did it lost their job.
Well, I'd hope so. I mean, that'd be a PR nightmare, wouldn't it?
I mean, this is United. Remember that doctor fiasco they had a few years ago?
Yeah. Jesus. And the stock fell like a quarter.
Good! Fuck them!
Yeah. Some doctors trying to get home, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, we overbooked the flight, and we need to put like another airline employee in your spot." And the guy's like, "No." And they freaking beat him up and drag him off the airplane. Chris Oblivion says, "Hello, mate. How are you?"
Hey, Chris. Yeah, Chris is a buddy of mine, and that lives over in England.
Subscribe, you cheap bastard. I did.
You burned your free one. It's fine.
I don't care.
Okay, I need to find more.
I couldn't use it on myself, so I figured I'd use it on someone I like.
It's a domestic flight. No large bags.
Okay, can I grab the shiny thing? Good. Let's see. I need to find more evidence, and I don't... Oh, right, I can use the vision thing to tell me. Because this is an adventure game.
Was this Arkham Vision?
Yeah, basically.
I played Arkham Asylum without ever turning that vision option ever off.
The way I've played it, I mostly had it off unless the game needed me to. Just because I hate the color scheme.
Oh yeah, it was horrible though, but it did make the game really freaking easy to beat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can see through a wall. There's a bad guy coming. Punch, punch. Okay, next bad guy.
The Arkham games are so good, besides Origins being an actual, like, one of the worst games I've played on stream, if not the worst.
How did Arkham Knight turn out, besides, obviously the Batmobile sections suck ass, but...
It was pretty decent, all things considered. Definitely, like, not one of the better ones, but, like, yeah, it was alright.
Did they ever patch the port where it's actually playable?
Yeah.
May have to check it out then. Let me look and see.
Like, if you can get it for cheap with the DLC, I'd say it's worth it. Just because you can get...
Arkham Knight.
But, like, the fucking villain, if you know your Batman lore, it's completely obvious who the Arkham Knight actually is, to the point where he was 2 sentences in, and I called it. Especially since they spend the rest of the game teasing a character who, if you know Batman lore, it was obviously going to be them.
Arkham Knight Season Pass. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, most of the single-player DLC is pretty short. You can get through most of them in, like, 20 to 30 minutes. But it was kind of cool.
Arkham Knight itself is like a whopping 5.
Yeah, it's definitely worth $5 easily.
But then is the season pass worth it though?
How much is the season? There's clearly blood there. Yeah.
Twice as much actually. Or I could just get the premium edition and everything's 10. Basically, if you buy the premium edition for 10, you get the season pass and then you get the actual root game for free. Because the season pass is twice as expensive as a frickin' just Arkham Knight.
Oh my god, I'm in the past even further. That's what the fuck happened. Okay, I get it now. Alright, so I need to talk to this guy. Basically, what happened was most of the people on this plane knew me because I hadn't met them from my perspective, meaning I've probably gone further into the past and I'm meeting most of them for the first time now. I get it. I would recommend replaying Arkham Asylum and City first, because Origins is not really relevant to the plot at all, except for, like, one side mission. And the side mission's stupid. Because if you didn't know it was for the part of Arkham Origins, you wouldn't even notice. That's how irrelevant that game is.
Okay, explain this math to me. This is pissing me off, right? So I'm on Steam, looking at Arkham Knight Premium Edition. The Premium Edition is 75% off at $10.
Right.
Now I can get the entire Batman Arkham collection, and that's 80% off. And if you deduct the 2 games I have, City and Asylum, it comes out to $12. So if I don't get the steeply discounted Arkham collection, I just get the regular Arkham Premium Edition, I could save $2.
I just chalked that up to the devs being weird, or not the devs, the publishers being weird.
So in Arkham Knight, is it raining indoors again, or they, like I said, did they patch it all up?
They patched it. I had a few minor technical issues in some of the bigger areas, but that was more like there's a lot of shit it's trying to render, so the stream started to die a little than anything. Why is there a hamburger in the overhead?
At least it's not a dog.
Hey, I don't know where the hamburger came from. I don't know where this flight's coming from.
The less you know, the better.
Okay.
Where'd you get that hamburger? That's none of your damn business, Sam.
Great, so now I have to talk to this guy.
Oh, avant-garde! My Sherry, I know.
Well, his hair looks less stupid now, so...
How is my Suki? Okay?
He's one of them object sexuals.
Why does this mannequin look like frickin' Cammy from Street Fighter? Oh, never mind. I thought the hair was a hat.
Nope.
Excuse me. Shizuki, not a man.
Did you see there's actually like a professional weightlifter who married a frickin' sex doll?
Yeah, I saw that.
You intend to make an enemy of the entire fashion industry?
No. That mannequin got totally wrecked.
Tut tut. Say another word.
Okay, yeah, I'm further in the past now. I get what's happening.
Okay, you win. Forget I even asked about you, man. My bad. No more
I don't even know what the hell. Well, of course I just got in here, so I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Basically, I'm trying to figure out how a guy disappeared on a crowded plane using my time travel powers I got after I got shot in the head.
Fashion designers. We're
Yep.
never going to remember you anyway.
There's a reason I compare. Like, a good comparison is basically Twin Peaks meets Memento.
I'm here on my private
Meet snakes on the plane.
Yeah, basically.
Without the snakes.
When did you become a military maniac?
This is a fashion, you heathen.
So I guess I'm the reason he becomes a fan of the avant-garde.
Completely anti-war, of course.
Okay.
Is this plane headed to the World Trade Center? Nah, this is the one that was supposed to crash into the Pentagon, Chris.
Progress cannot be stopped.
That wasn't a plane, it was a missile.
When we change,
There's no wreckage of wings.
rather, the question should be when.
I'm gonna leave that one on you. I don't know that particular conspiracy theory.
Fashion we have on
I've heard about it, but I don't know what to believe. I mean, for one, they never really like released any pictures of it, so that kind of has me worried.
I mean, that's because they didn't want to show pictures of the Pentagon more than anything. Let's be honest here. This is the government. This is inside the World Trade Center's basement. Okay. God? Avant-garde!
Avant-garde! Eureka!
I think that guy just orgasmed.
Eureka!
Now he's back to the creepy weirdo.
Your exclamation just lifted the fog from my brain in a flash. Now,
Oh, is Steam having a shit fit?
with me.
Or Twitch?
Stream's looking fine on my end.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Sorry.
Yeah, no, Twitch this morning was actually having a heart attack. Like, I couldn't even log into my account or anything, so...
If you take his head and you turn it upside down, it's the scariest ice cream cone you'll ever see.
Yeah, I think the reason Twitch has been having problems today is because their headquarters got hit by an earthquake this morning. Or last night, I'm not quite sure.
She doesn't have a mark on her.
Because God decided it was time for San Francisco to sink into the waves.
Well, it's about damn time.
Unfortunately, he sent a 3.6 magnitude, so outside of some light shaking and maybe some stuff falling off shelves, it didn't break.
If I were to lose you, I doubt I could go on living.
He's imagining beating the guy to death with a mannequin leg.
Just what's going on here?
Hey, wouldn't you too if you see that haircut?
I mean, yes.
I was doing it for the guy on the screen was doing it.
I mean, if I put my hands together and I start moving them up and down, it looks like something very different.
Shake weight.
I still say South Park is the only good shake weight joke because it was the one we were all thinking.
Yep.
This piece of the past has been solved.
It's also a place where you can put your finger.
Because sometimes you just gotta put a finger in there and
You
twist.
really sentimental enough to hold on to a pen that can't even write? Unexpected. Most unexpected. You seem quite different from the man I first imagined you to be.
I can't get over. This is like the one video game I played where the main character has a Boston accent, and I hate it.
The same trick won't work twice.
Because Boston is a terrible city that needs to stop existing. Half my family is from the city. I'm allowed to call it to death. Or to call for the death of Boston.
Fenway Park ticket was a used ticket.
What about the baked beans?
What?
What about their baked beans?
I'm just talking shit.
It's snow.
He's explaining the fact he time traveled to a guy who has no idea what he's on about.
The destination is in the other direction.
Meaning Zapato is also probably on this plane?
The sun can be seen from the windows on the right side. In other words, the aircraft is flying south.
Explain yourself clearly.
Okay, I can't get over the fact that the main character, that the guy I'm talking to, just looks like all the Joe Biden memes. But bald.
I consider you.
Like, now I can't unsee it.
If you are the one I'm after, you're gonna remain heavily involved in my investigation from now
I don't know, he kind of looks accused to me.
Yeah. He's a Fed. He's a federal marshal.
Oh.
He also kind of reminds me of... Did you ever play Metal Gear Rising?
No.
Okay, there was a character in it named Sundowner. He reminds me a lot of that. Especially because Sundowner had one legendary line, hoping that America would turn back into the country just like the good old days after 9/11. And hearing Alucard's English voice actor say that was glorious. Since you've been watching Hellsing.
Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of... Been watching Hellsing. I'm at, like, episode 6. No, which one's the one with Sarah's Victoria finally coming face to face with that witch with the big scythe? I think it's 6 or 7.
6 or 7, yeah, Zoran.
Anytime like the art style goes from like ultra violent to like that cheesy, cartoony Japanese humor thing,
the chibi bullshit.
Yeah, and Nat just looks at it and goes, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah, no, that part sucks.
Yes.
That's easily my least favorite part of Hellsing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I watch it for the gratuitous violence.
When you're done, I would recommend moving on to a show called Drifters. It's by the same creator.
I saw the first 3 episodes of Drifters.
And we're never getting a season 2, and I fucking hate it.
In other words,
really?
They didn't vanish.
Because they haven't. It's been like 4 or 5 years, and they haven't adapted it yet. We're not getting a season 2.
No.
Even though there's plenty of material to adapt.
Okay, because I was wondering because the original Hellsing anime
No,
two comics in, and they just changed the story to some bullshit with some Egyptian guy.
They don't do that anymore with anime. They just stop adapting it because they use it instead to market the source material instead of having it be its own thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, because that was just pathetic. Incognito.
Also, I need to tab out of the game real quick just to check something.
Why do you shave your beard?
Okay, yeah, the Twitch chat is completely broken.
It was just starting to grow out.
Because I tabbed over to my thing and it just says connecting to chat and loading, so if anyone is having trouble with the chat, just reload your page and it should work.
Yeah, I sent you a message that says
Wait, why am I being tased? What? Why am I hearing Irish music? What the fuck?
So you get for knocking frickin' Dropkick Murphys, you motherfucker.
Well, they're not.
It was for Boston.
They're not even that good at what they do. Like, their first couple albums were good. I agree. I like that. Especially like their debut. But overall, they're just kind of eh. They're one of those, like, yeah, we've got like 2 songs type situations. Alright, and that's episode 1 down. Ah, Bang Zoom Entertainment. That's why this is the way it is. They got an anime dubbing company to do it.
So is this the end of this entire game now?
No, this is the end of episode 1. There's still episode 2.
Oh, okay. I saw season 1 and I was like...
Yeah, no, season 1 had 2 episodes, I think. It might have had 3. I don't remember off the top of my head, but the menu makes it look like there's only 2. I mean, I'm not complaining. He fucked off after this to make... Like, this was the last game he did... Major game he did before Deadly Premonition 2. So I'm not going to complain. Though, admittedly, there was The Missing, that platformer I was playing the other day, in between, but that was a small indie thing. Being made by, like, 10 people. I'm just waiting for the D of this game to turn out to be Vampire Hunter D. Do you know that one? Because that's an older one.
I remember seeing the really old one.
Yeah, from the 80s.
Yeah, that one was... I remember seeing that once, and I don't remember anything about it, except the girl was going to bite her tongue off. And then, Bloodlust. Is it Bloodlust is what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's regular viewing over here.
Good.
Freaking Bloodlust is great.
Okay, yeah, the chat is just completely broken, so I'm sorry about that. Please email all hate feces to Twitch, because it's not my fault. But at least you guys can still see me, I guess. Right now, I'm wishing I did get around to setting up the Discord, just so people could still talk with me and I could see them interacting, but whatever.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm here. I'm keeping my eye on it. And there's no one saying anything.
Yeah, no, I can see... I have the chat open in Streamlabs, too. And I can see it out of the corner of my eye if it and when it moves. Yeah, but I really love, like, weird Japanese bullshit. Like this, just because seeing the Japanese put American, like, standard things through an anime style without going completely over the top is... It's, like, almost Uncanny Valley-esque, I guess it'd be the best way to describe it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I see all the pieces, but it doesn't add up in my brain, and I find that endlessly fascinating. But when Americans try it in reverse, we get shit like the live-action Dragon Ball movie, and I just want to kill myself.
Never saw it, never will.
Don't! It's terrible! I haven't watched it, but I know it. But yeah, like the Twitch chat breaking, that also happened earlier today, because I saw some guys talking about it online. Because like when I woke up this morning, I logged into Twitch just to have all this shit set up so I can just hit go live, because I like having it all just set up and I can go. And it wouldn't even let me sign in. Like,
every time I hit...
Like, I would sign in, and then I did the two-factor authentication, and it was like, yeah, your account cannot be found. And then when I just tried going to directly to my Twitch page, not even signed in, it was like, nothing is here. So my immediate reaction was, oh, my account's been deleted.
Yep.
Fuck!
That's happened to me a couple times. That sudden clenching in your chest, being like, oh shit, they found me.
I mean, I'm more likely to go because of you, because I tend to play copyrighted music. Like, I don't have any playing right now because I actually have someone to talk to, but the music tends to pick up the slack in terms of when I'm quiet. But when I have someone I can bounce off of, hi, little girl who's totally not my wife, but a child, it's a lot easier for me to actually talk.
Someone called the police.
I am the police.
Someone called Chris Hansen.
Mister, who are you?
I'm David Young. Who are you?
David? You're David?
So I've been told. Who?
There's a spot-billed duck with her duckling over there.
In a snowstorm?
Let's play with them.
You know, last time we saw this character, she was standing on a frozen lake that was collapsing around her as it shattered. So, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man! I'm still annoyed that I'm already out some of my Trump bucks, but I don't really have a choice.
Did that come in?
Huh? Yeah, mine did.
I'll have to go check, because I don't think I got anything yet. I don't know why I'd be getting anything, but...
Yeah, because you're over in England now, so...
Well, technically, the governments know I'm here, but, like, I'm still a U.S. citizen, so I should be still getting it. So...
You don't look like what
I've been really careful as far as, like, looking at tax shit, too. Like, apparently I can come over here and I can work, as long as I don't make more than $100,000, which, fuck, there ain't no way. I don't have to pay any U.S. taxes on it. So that'll be helpful, because I did read that even if the United States is one of the only 2 countries in the entire world that if you work in a different country, you still owe federal tax.
Yeah, that's bullshit. What's the other one, now?
It's like some sub-Saharan African country. I don't even know that. It's like Sierra Leone or something.
Oh, I know
like
Sierra Leone. Yeah.
I don't quote me on that. It just is a country like that. It's just...
I paid
somewhere.
I was really good in geography class. I'll leave it at that.
But my 2 dads.
But yeah, fun stuff. All the things you learn when you like go overseas for an extended period of time.
So does that mean you pay both British and American taxes, or?
If I make any money, if I make money, and it's above a certain amount, I will have to pay both British tax and American tax.
Fuck that.
It's like I'm the Chinese finger trap. And then I got a finger in one side and the finger in the other. And they're just pulling on me.
I'm more thinking of that that proposed California tax, where if you stay there for 60 days in a year, they can tax you for 10 years. Which can't be or whatever it is. It's something completely ridiculous like that. Like, that can't be legal. Like, how would they enforce that? Because, like, yeah, say you go there for... like a couple of weeks, like say 2 months for work, and then you fuck off back to Nevada or something. Boom, you have to pay California state tax.
That's fucked up.
Plus your own Nevada, and that can't be legal. That's literally taxation without representation.
Yeah, I think that's a weird one. I know California's gonna try to squeeze every ounce of money they can get out of people. I think it just depends on which states you have residency in. Is where they want you to get taxed at.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Like, okay, cool. I move to Georgia. I'll start paying Georgia state tax. I'd be pissed because that means they have state and federal employment tax, which we don't have down here in Florida. Or not employment, income tax rather.
See, the trick is what you got to do is you got to find 2 states that are really close together that have a decent economy, and you live on the border, provided one state doesn't have business tax and the other state doesn't have sales tax.
I mean, is that... I don't think that's...
your business in one state and then go over and buy shit in the other.
I don't think that's, like, actually possible. Hi, dead wife. Like, I don't think the tax map works that way. Like, there's no possible state combination where that happens, but that'd be cool.
Oh, Wyoming and Montana, actually.
Oh God, I wouldn't want to live on the border of those two states. I don't think
exactly. And that's why I say there's good economy. So really,
well, I mean, they have good economies. It's just there's nothing there, especially in their border areas.
Yes, unless you're working at Yellowstone National Park, there's fuck all there.
I mean, I wouldn't like if I ever make a lot of money. I'm probably gonna retire up to there and just hide somewhere in the woods. But
shit, go to Alaska, man. They pay you to live up there.
Yeah, well, only like $2,000. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm teasing. But yeah, if you could like, that's one of the reasons why a bunch of Canadians come down to Montana and do their like big shopping and stuff down there, like their big Costco runs and things like that.
But then, how do they get it back across the border to Alberta or Edmonton?
They just drive right across.
Like they don't check you for bringing food and stuff across the border?
I guess it depends on entirely what kind of stuff you're bringing back.
Like I guess if it's like sealed foods, like cans and stuff, it's fine because you could you could just take one look at that and say it's been tampered with. But
this way.
Fruits and things, obviously, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. But if you're buying fruits and shit at Costco, buyer beware. You're in for a pair.
You're in for a scare.
I'm not apologizing for that, no matter how much I want to, because that was, oh God, that was bad even by my standards.
What was that, Goosebump reference?
Yeah. Either that or Are You Afraid of the Dark? I don't remember off the top of my head. Why is she sitting on my fucking TV?
It's really gotten late.
Probably went home.
This belongs to the person who jumped me on the passenger flight. If this is a fragment of some sunglasses, then that narrows it down to only one suspect.
Who's talking to me? Yay.
I'm sure the smut visual novel's gonna go well.
Yeah. And that just got the Infinite Runner running in the thing.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I saw you mention that earlier.
The Game Daddy. So what was happening was I put some math in there that kind of like adjusted the. Well, I put some math in there earlier. It did like a calculation that adjusted the ratio, like the pixel ratio.
Right.
And so what happened is you'd run it and then you close it, and if you ran it immediately after, the screen would be zoomed in. And if you close it out and run it again,
it would just keep zooming in.
It just keeps zooming in. So that was absolutely like breaking her mind trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And she finally like reverse engineered it, and she's like, well, what the hell is this shit? And I'm like, so slap it into an if-else statement.
Yeah, that's the joy of fucking programming. It's always something simple.
And I hate it.
There's a reason. There's a reason I never finished college for that.
Yeah, programming genuinely sucks. I'd rather do the visual stuff.
Like I might go back into web design because I didn't hate doing web design back in high school.
Oh, that's what my entire career was for ages, and I'm trying to get back into it. I mean, I can do it, but I need to find a job over here. So
yeah, like because the local college UCF has a pretty good like 24-week program.
The trick is like I applied for a couple jobs and haven't heard hardly shit back from any of them.
Call them racist. They're not calling you back because you're American.
Nationalists. But
wankers.
The big thing is you to compete against shit like pre-made WordPress sites and Wix and all these, you know, quote free website builders that are really never free.
You got to bust your ass.
Yeah, you have to be able to do custom programming stuff because you need to be able to make things that people can't just find a plugin for and slap together. I mean, you have to learn JavaScript basically.
Okay. I mean, I learned a bit of JavaScript when I was doing web design, so maybe.
Yep. I mean, the best thing you can do is get if you have enough people who get websites from you, get a decent hosting, like a hosting package that lets you put like, you know, unknown numbers of websites on one hosting package, right, and just resell it. Then resell it, then you can make a little bit extra money on the side.
True.
Because like let's say GoDaddy's charging people like $8 a month for hosting, you can say, hey, I'll do it for $6, and it's all profit. Minus the initial investment of a 3-year hosting contract.
Okay,
which is usually deeply discounted.
All right, so I think Twitch has stopped shitting the bed. So if you want to try talking in the chat, just refresh the page because
do it now.
Think it's working. Like I got a message through, but I'm not seeing it on my end of Streamlabs. Is the thing. It's obviously Clam Chowder. Because what else? At least he has spaced out capitalizations.
Boston.
Why does he even bother with
He's not even from Boston. The character's a New Yorker that moved to Boston is the thing.
He's using
Clam Chowder.
graphical profiling.
Chowder!
APD, the hockey rink,
That's good chowder.
the Oldman Clinical Research Lab,
My JFK impersonation is god awful.
the house little Peggy.
I got shot in the head in Texas. That was a robot. Oh, he banged a lot of fucking people in the White House. Alright, I'm gonna let this play out. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Dark dreams don't die, but this franchise certainly did. That's my one. Okay, yeah, I guess Twitch might still be broken because I'm not seeing anything in the chat on Streamlabs, unless it's Streamlabs that's shitting the bed. Alright, yeah. That's... Hi, dead wife!
Little Peggy.
Or is that the cat? Oh.
Good morning, David.
Bruh.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Too late. What even is that? Oh, it's bacon. Okay.
So, don't keep me in suspense. Tell me, how's the case going?
I got tased.
The mementos are all gone.
What? How'd that happen?
Someone attacked me.
What kind of attack?
FK in
Felt like
the coffee.
Stun gun or something. Knocked me right out.
So we're back to square one.
Not necessarily.
I do have this.
Doesn't look like much.
What it looks like is a lens from some sunglasses.
And what does that mean?
Tell me, Teddy. Do federal marshals use stun guns?
No.
Their discretion, maybe.
Okay, never mind
Why
then.
would Derek Buchanan use one? That muscle-bound, hard-headed old schooler.
I don't know.
Because you threatened to stab him!
Changing the subject, Teddy. Can I ask you something? Did someone come here last night?
What makes you think that?
Amanda's sleeping on top of the TV. She's shy around new people.
Oh, yeah, okay. Someone did.
Good.
Just an informant for a case I'm working on. Don't make that face, David. I'm sorry for calling him here, all right? Forgive me, all right?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, just forget about all that, all right?
Yeah,
Right now,
the cat
we
ain't
need to
happy.
Concentrate on the case of the Vanishing Courier. This one is linked to D. That's what my gut tells me.
My detective one, not my beer one.
Not my beer one.
Alright. Huh. Why is this all broken? Fucking Twitch. I don't need any stamina right now, so let's go over to the cat. Meow.
Whoa!
Okay. Oh no. Ow. I'm ready for another.
Good girl, and hand that over. Give it back! Come on! Ow! Oh, ow, ow!
Okay, but why though?
Wait! Blazed over this meal!
At least he struck a pose when he landed.
You can't hide from me. Hey, woo! That tickle. Here, eat this.
Jesus.
Not enough salt.
That's it. Good girl.
I mean, at least he acknowledges
Stay
that.
Still.
Oh no. What's gonna happen here? What the fuck is wrong with your face?
Quit it. Stop throwing stuff. And that's expensive.
I'm surprised she waited that long to throw the dog statue.
Huh? Hold it. Oh, David, are you gonna destroy the entire house? You could help out, you know. Yes, gotcha.
All right.
Now, Teddy.
This is the end, Amanda.
Give me the ball.
Uh-oh.
David, no.
Home run!
I don't think so. Ugh.
This is why you always close your doors.
Teddy, this is a memento.
A memento? The baseball? How come? How the hell did that get in among the evidence anyway?
Because I got involved in its past. I changed this ball into a memento.
Hold on.
Maybe I really can change the past.
Probably not, but it's worth a shot.
We're restarting this investigation. I've made the connection, little Peggy.
I still don't get why he calls his wife Lil Peggy, but alright. Beat up baseball. Somehow found its way into the evidence and Amanda claimed it as her toy. Alright. I like how I keep getting achievements for this shit.
Whoa, hey.
Ooh, what's this? I got a fake mustache. Alright. Anything useful in here? I mean, I got scratched in the face, so I could at least grab the band-aid. Okay, good, I did. You just sell me stuff. Presents. Alright. I'm cautiously optimistic about what this will do. At the same time, I really don't want to find out. Oops. Alright, that puts me at an even 100. Okay. Discount off next purchase is 50%. I mean, okay. Yeah, let's just optimize buying, I guess. I don't even need to touch the boiled chicken. I have so many points that I don't know what else to do with. What do you think the people watching from the street below in the other apartments think about all this? Yeah, because I make 300 points back, so I make most of what I invest. Alright. Oh, looks like Matt's not coming back. That's fine. He's got other shit to do. Let's turn this back on. I wish Streamlabs wasn't still broken so I could actually talk with you guys, but... No, we're just gonna have everything break. Fucking Twitch, man. I swear to God. Well, now I've got to keep giving her points if she's just going to start dancing at me. That's hilarious. Oh, is that everything? Looks like her presence thing is maxed. Oh, well. We can talk again, because that's a new message. That wasn't there before. Okay, I can now see the chat in Streamlabs, but I can't type in it, but I can type in the Twitch chat, so... Progress. Thank God, that was weird. So is the stream just, like, not working for the past, like, 40 minutes? Because that would be really awkward if it was. But I guess if the dancing cat's as good a thing to come back on as any. Alright. Let's head back to the past. Okay, that's good at least.
David.
Because if you couldn't even get into the page, then I'd be annoyed.
You can't change the past. Facing the past changes your perception of it.
Because that would mean I'd have to waste time uploading this VOD to YouTube later instead of just exporting directly from Twitch.
Just how you perceive.
Eddie, you always help me out.
Not that I've played anything today that could get muted, because one was a bootleg live show and the other is just a demo from the 80s. As far as I'm aware, never actually got released.
I'm gonna find Dee and save her life. That's why I...
This entire game is about one man trying to come to grips with his homosexuality after the loss of his wife. Changed my mind. That's why he's looking for the D so hard. So hard. Ow. Now we go back to the past. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Wait, now I'm in cargo? That's where he disappeared to? Oh. So anyway, that's the story of how I met your mother.
So, we're below the seats now. Bloodstains?
A lot of them.
What happened after the lightning strike?
She's pointing a gun at me. I can hear her cocking it.
Olivia.
Don't move. How did you get down here?
Teleported.
Just who the hell are you?
Detective David Young, formerly with the Boston PD.
I'm a private detective. David Young. Formerly a detective with the BPD. I used to wear a badge too.
You think I'll buy that?
That's up to you.
Delta calling Eagle. Delta calling Eagle. The Federal Marshal, Derek Buchanan, got my gun. He's taking the target. I'm unable to guarantee.
The Marshal's moving the courier. And we need to get up there.
I said don't move!
I'm leaving.
Lady, you're not dumb enough to fire a gun in a plane. That'll go through the side, depressurize, and kill us all.
I can't let you go.
There's something I have to do.
Warned ya.
Wait! Freeze! Ow! Wait! Wait.
Something, something. This is what they get for letting women on the force. Something, something. I'm too lazy to come up with an offensive joke.
God damn it!
I think she sprained her ankle or something there. It's hard to tell.
I'll share my shoulder. If you'll share your radio and gun.
It's not even a radio. It's clearly a BlackBerry, which raises the question of why the government was using those in 2013. Oh, God. Isn't BlackBerry a Canadian company anyway?
Like I said, that's up to you.
This is the space below the passenger seating. If we move between the luggage, we'll be able to reach below the cockpit.
Alright.
Now let's hurry and catch up to them.
Alright. Happy Wars hoodie. I mean, it clearly says caution. Look for D. I can't tell if the ghost of my wife is mocking my time-traveling ass, because by this point she's been dead for 2 years.
Fight, David.
Okay.
Little Peggy. Wait. Am I supposed to see the world in 4D?
4D is time, by the way. That's the fourth dimension.
Look for D.
It says look both ways.
My words.
Come on, buddy. Backwards and forwards in time. This isn't that hard. I like how I offered her my shoulder and she's clearly not even on it. I am such a dickhead. Ew.
That should do it.
No, it wouldn't.
Good to put a lid on dangerous things.
Is that a fucking dinosaur? Pachycephalosaurus skull? What? Why? How is it not broken? Okay. Okay, so I need to block off that steam.
Shit. How can this thing be flying?
I mean, we might be taxiing on the runway. What even are these? This. Why does he have multiple pieces of gum that he's using to block steam? I don't think that's how that works.
Always good to put a lid on dangerous things. It won't open.
Have you tried pulling it?
It's caught on something.
A fucking guarded gnome? Really? What is this old... There's a lot of guard gnomes.
Why would the Marshal take Antonio Zapatero hostage?
I have no idea. You're one to talk anyway. Seems like you'll do just about anything for your investigation.
Lady, I have time traveled
Are you
so
really
much.
just a private detective?
I'm going after the courier at the request of the BPD.
The BPD?
Your people asked for the cooperation.
I wasn't aware of that.
I'm sorry. I meant, will ask.
Huh?
Gonna use this to go ahead and save. Hey, Dub. So, you've missed all the insanity so far, and there's been some crazy bullshit right now. I'm basically Metal Gear Soliding my traveling ass through a plane because the Federal Marshal has taken hostage of the guy he was supposed to be escorting to Boston for a drug investigation. Metal Gear. Also, TMF, you missed fucking Matt, who was in this call for like an hour and a half. But now you show up. Or is the chat finally... Or were you guys here the whole time the chat stopped being broken? Because the chat was broken for a good 30 minutes and no one could talk. It was sad.
Okay.
Kettle fear.
Very well. Let's do that.
I mean, it's a flashlight in the dark. How hard could it be? Let's grab the... Why is there an owl in the fucking luggage compartment? And why is it kicking my ass?
Found it. The flashlight bulb.
Okay. Where's the rest of it? It's like broken glass. You get cut before you see it. I mean, that's me in my average day-to-day, so I can't fault you for that. That Dub. Grab.
Found it.
That's a...
This tube must be the body of the flashlight. We found the flashlight. Still no batteries.
How?
Might have rolled back behind all the junk in here.
Then we'll never find them. Let's look for something we can use
Bro,
instead.
it's 2013.
Okay.
You've got a phone. Great, I need food, and I'm low on health.
That's it. The radio. The radio runs on batteries.
Why is there a radio in the luggage compartment? Alright, see you when you get back, Dub. And as God said on the 7th day, let there be light.
Quick, let's get out of here.
There is literally no attraction from David to you, lady. He clearly just wants to find his wife's killer. Hold on. Sorry, everything got discombobulated because I had to tab out. Oh, that's fine. I've got enough shitty jokes and cancer for all of us. Hi, ghost of my dead wife.
David.
I have no idea what's going on right now. This is like if David Lynch decided to make a movie about a hostage situation on an airplane. Huh?
What do you think I am? Your girlfriend?
You look like her. Thankfully, most of this blood I'm covered in isn't mine. Most of it. Seriously, with all this blood that's been leaking around, there's no way the guy it's coming from is still alive. Tentacles entered the dolphin hoodie. I'm sorry, the what? Like, I get this game is Japanese, but I don't need dolphin and tentacle hentai to be combined. That is the last thing, in fact, we need. Maybe 2 nukes weren't enough.
Olivia, why is the DEA going after real blood?
Why is the Drug Enforcement Agency going after a drug?
You're right. There are many other drugs we need to go after, but somehow, real blood feels different from those. It feels more twisted, more dangerous than something just being used as a source of income.
Wait, you can do that with drugs?
We've found a lot of strange corpses and incidents related to real blood.
Mm-hmm.
People with all their skin.
But is the dolphin being molested by the tentacle monster, TMF? Fuck!
Bodies with all the blood removed.
And you lost me.
You know something about real blood, don't you?
Maybe.
God damn it. I need food.
Looks like those gunshots came from here.
The machinery section is through there. It looks like the door is locked.
So there was a skirmish here, and then he ran further inside.
Okay.
There's no power.
Sex with an octopus girl, and then switches to another guy having sex with a dolphin girl. Lame.
Got it.
Huh? Uh-oh. What? What?
Are you okay?
Olivia, did you see
They
that guy?
I feel like if Final Fantasy VII was released in its original state today, they would not have translated it as Dolphin Blow. I feel like they would have been smart enough to change it to Dolphin Uppercut or something. Another D. I still need food for my stamina, game. Come on. Dolphin kick. Oh, lame. Good thing I had the rabbit's foot to fully recover my stamina. Yeah, depending on how things go in the foreseeable future, I might finally use my Trump bucks to invest in a capture card, which would be fun. So I could start streaming games for my Switch and maybe dig out my old PS4 somewhere in a closet over here. And I'll try to maybe start streaming some PlayStation games too. That could be fun. Yeah, but the thing is, I want like a 4K capture card just to future-proof everything, you know? I don't trust PS4 remote play. Especially since my PS4 was a launch model, which... I mean, Christ. Look at the state of this controller. This is a launch controller. The X button is complete mush. And circle ain't far behind it. Yeah, but I also keep a Switch. You can't see it, but I keep a Switch on my desk. The problem is, I told myself, if I get a capture card, I'm going to stream the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series back to back to back to back because I hate myself. and I want to experience Tetsuya Nomura's wild ride.
The report also says he was critically injured, including.
And I hate Tetsuya Nomura and his work with the Burning Passion, so... Like, I've played most of Kingdom Hearts 1 in the past. Like, I almost finished it, but I just never got around... Like, I didn't quit it, I just never got around to finishing it.
You're the detective from that
And I know it only gets worse from there.
And that's why you've muscled in on this one. What are you after?
Oh, I know it would be awful. I know.
Revenge? Back off. I can't let you become any more involved in this.
Olivia, wait.
Hands up. Don't move. Place your hands behind your head and lie down on the ground.
In that order? I'm gonna get down and there's gonna be something in that doorway behind me.
Now!
Nomura didn't do much on 7. And I'm talking about games he directed. He was just a character and monster designer back then. I'm talking games he directs that you can tell by looking at, that's a Tetsuya Nomura game.
Ow! Damn it! Olivia?
I'm okay.
Because even you've got to admit, you're a Final Fantasy VII fan. His fucking interpretation of Cloud is not Cloud Strife from the original Final Fantasy VII.
Please respond.
Especially post-character development.
Philip!
That's another game I should probably go back and finish someday.
Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
You were literally threatening to shoot me, but okay, this is fine. Over. This game isn't a cartoon, please believe me. Yeah, and I can't blame you for that. This Dropkick Murphy's ass music.
Hurry, hurry! Run, 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 run!
I mean, I can't blame you for that. Like, that's why I'm cautiously optimistic about Final Fantasy 7 or 16 rather, because they brought in what's his name from the MMO, which I mean, I haven't played the MMO, I freely admit, because I'm not an MMO guy, but it's something new and it looks unique for Final Fantasy standards. Hi. I still don't know what your deal is. Fourth Dimensional Doctor Man, I guess you're standing for the Doctor from Doctor Who. The reason I pap him so much is because it gets me money.
Such a scary face.
Because I have shitty facial hair.
Mr. Young.
Let me through here.
His eyes are going off in two different directions. I just noticed that.
Quite dreadful.
Yeah, I had to burn my foot. My rabbit's foot.
Of
me. Yes. The band?
You were undercover agent David Young.
That's in the past.
Okay.
How typical. Mr. Young. You weren't.
What? I don't with this game.
Those who play with fire do
Is he referencing the weird corpses with the drug?
You should take note of that.
I like how they cut away from him just so they can don't have to animate him crawling into the vent. I mean, that is also probably true. I like my idea better. Do you need my help pushing it back in there?
Time changes, so does place.
Alright.
Clovers?
I guess we're doing this again. Alright.
Clovers are integral to your memory.
I guess he's a Boston Irishman or something?
How do you know that?
Mr. Young, I think you already know the answer to that. Now,
Rage out. For the truth? Oh, okay. Lame. I like how his head is clearly clipping into the wall. Slip through your fingers. Okay, done now. Yeah. Alright. This easy as shit minigame. Uh-oh. I brought that one on myself. I can't even lower the mouse. I wouldn't be hugging the top of the screen if I could. Oh, now I can. Ow. Come on. I don't like this minigame. It's super tedious. But again, this was originally made for the Kinect, so it kind of makes sense. It's just stupidly easy to break on mouse and keyboard. Because of the whole, you know, mouse move faster than the human body.
Just as I expected, Mr. Young.
See, it's the Gallon figure I wish to see you cut. I'm not sure you could call it a reward, but I've placed a memory left by her in your house. That memory belongs to you, Master Young. Cool. Stop talking, please. You're incredibly slow.
One of the memories is in my house. Just who is this man?
Alright. We're not doing that again. Is this supposed to be true? Yes, this game is by the guy who made Deadly Premonition. And that's basically what would happen if Twin Peaks was an anime. It's very weird. Let's see. I'm watching over you.
Just who are you?
I am myself, nothing more than that. I thought at least that much was obvious. It's futile. I highly doubt she can see me. I can be seen by Mr. Young, but not by Miss Jones. I think you understand what that means. Alright.
Did the courier and the marshal come through here?
The answer is yes, Mr. Young, but if you're caught open only what you can see in front of you, you'll fail to catch what is truly important. No, fuck off. I wanted to ask him what was truly important. What is truly important?
Why don't you just cut the crap?
I'm just going to start reading for him because it's a lot faster. If I did, would you believe me, Mr. Young? Those certainly don't sound like the words of a master detective.
4 people came through here, but if you looked at it from another way, you would see 3.
Correct. Mr. Young, what excellent deductive reasoning. It seems you really are seeing what is truly important. I'm not doing another one of those mini games. Fuck that. Keep moving. That crying sounds fine. Well, now we know how I got to turn that into a memento. Is there anything else in his pockets I can take? A bullet wound?
He's fatally wounded. Marshal.
Marshal.
You were planning this from the beginning, weren't you?
Oh wow, a Fed is hijacking a plane. No comment. We all know American agents would never hijack a plane full of American citizens.
That's what happened.
Spit it out. Name of your boss. Now.
That's some serious shit, man.
Okay, so most of the blood wasn't... Okay.
Derek Buchanan. When I heard that the one behind Real Blood has a name starting with D, I thought maybe that was you. Now I understand everything. The reason you're so focused on Real Blood cases. And the reason your wife was so much younger than you in that picture.
It's because he lost someone?
The identity of my attacker. You aren't the D I'm chasing. You've been following Real Blood cases.
Real Blood is a street drug, by the way.
Your family was killed by a Real Blood user, perhaps. So you swore to wipe out everyone.
Such lust for revenge.
Well, Marshal,
Your bald Joe Biden looking ass.
more than you'd think. I lost my beloved wife, too. Marshal, listen. Just give up on the revenge.
Leave it to the man who can time travel. Yeah, this is basically Max Payne by way of Memento, by way of Twin Peaks weirdness.
Might not even have to die.
Except it's a Kinect-controlled adventure game.
That evidence.
Don't you fuck with me! Change the past? Who's gonna believe that bullshit? Do you have any idea how much I've suffered over these last 10 years?
I mean, he's got a point.
You're just so punk! You have no right to say anything about my family! I'm not giving him up, or the evidence. If you want it so bad, you'll have to take it by force.
Marshal, enough!
Uh-oh. Apparently we're getting attacked by a live wire from the Superman cartoon in the 90s. Well, that was a shocking twist. I'm not apologizing for that one. Dusty!
Flight 117 Boston. And different flight to Washington, D.C.
It wasn't lightning that struck the plane.
Who was on board both of these flights?
The electrocutioner! He's back!
You're the one I should have been after. Codename Delta. Philip Cheney!
Mr. David Young.
This is the worst Gene Simmons costume I've ever seen. God, it's Bane and the Electrocutioner's love child, and that's never a phrase I thought I'd say. He was literally doing the drug in front of you, David. So you see that big fat to be continued thing there in the corner? That's a fucking lie. Because this game was not continued after this. That's where this game ended. I'm 90% sure. Let me just double check. Because I know for a fact this game series is dead now because the creator left the company. Yeah, Season 2 got canned. I don't have a way to stream it is the thing. Yeah, there is nothing after this. This is just where the game ends. But yeah, after that, after this, the creator of the game, Swery65, like I said, you might know him from Deadly Premonition, has since retired from the company to found his own. And he took the Deadly Premonition with him, but not this. I would recommend following Swery on Twitter, though, because he makes really good, weird shit. Like, if any of you were here for that last game I streamed, The Missing, that was another one of his games. And I can't, Chris, I can't stream Yakuza yet. I've played all the Yakuza games on PC. 3 through 5 come to Steam at the end of the month, though, and I am planning to play them. So give me, like, a month. But Yakuza 3 through 7 are still on the docket. I'm just playing through them in chronological order.
Dr. Oak. That we discussed.
Yeah, 3 through 5 come at the end of this month. That's just David. That's David, calling it now. And 6 comes in, like, March. I don't think I'm going to pull a Batman-a-thon where I stream the Yakuza games back to back to back, but I am definitely going to be playing through them on stream. Yeah, I know. I just don't have a way to stream it again. No way to stream console games because I'm not using the onboard streaming software for the PS4 because it's garbage. Hold on. I'm just seeing what all the other achievements I might need to get are. Let's see. There's an achievement in this game for drinking over 500 fluid ounces of booze. That's great. Alright. Well. Shit. I didn't think episode 2 would be this short. It took me like 2.5 hours just to get through episode 1. Well, fuck. I don't really want to call it here, but I don't have much else I can stream right now is the thing. I guess maybe I could do a Hades run or two, but I don't feel like it is the thing. So what else do I have? Walk around at Postal, maybe? Shit. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to have to call it here. We're just going to go ahead and raid out to... Who is even on right now? If anyone is even on at 4 o'clock. Nope. No one's on. Well, shit. Oh well. I wish the game didn't die there. I'm not making the pun. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to call it here. I will be back tomorrow with Dark Souls 3. Because I'm finally going to get off my ass and actually finish that game. Because I played through like 90% of it when it came out. And then I got to the Soul of Cinder and I just never beat it. So I'm going to beat that. So I'm going to play that next. And that's going to keep me busy for a while. And then after that, I don't know. I tend to just play this shit by ear. Yeah, I don't think they've gone live either. Nope. Oh well. So, you know what? Hold on. Since we didn't get any at all today, we're going to Congo Bongo once. Alright, and the number we got is... number 43. Alright. Haven't seen this one yet. So, hold on.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear, what will we do?
Just gonna have King K. Rool sing us off.
The aliens are planning their deadly invasion. They're armed with ray guns and mind-melting powers. Who knows what evil we can expect? Prepare yourself for a horrific encounter. In every monkey's life comes a time when you should stand up and fight. If you want some self-respect, then get ready and watch the skies. There's only one chance to stop these invaders. You could turn them back with a coconut coconut's power. Get the crystal and you go down in history. This could be Diddy's finest hour. You could be the hero. There's a brilliant light that shines from your eyes. Are you sick of being a zero? Just look up and watch the skies. It's up to you to watch the skies.
How is Diddy supposed to get down from there? Yeah, we're not watching that one. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. See ya.